Hello, hello, and happy Sunday! Who is ready for some chaos? Let's do a show of hands. Wait, we can't see each other's hands. Let's see a show of, I don't know, just type something. And there's some hands, right on time. Chat, you know how I feel about hype trains before I even start, and you don't listen. You're like a toddler. More hands? Yes, more hands. Hello, and wow, there's the voice crack. How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness. Mike, chat, you gotta slow down. Okay, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause chat, and then we're gonna play that back and forth game where chat keeps trying to chat more, and I'm gonna get caught up, okay? Because I gotta show all the love to all the people who are sprinkling biddies all over the place. Why is there an angry gingerbread man on my screen? Oh.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni,
Yep. Have we even done the sticker party yet? The sticker party had to have gone. I wasn't at my desk during the countdown. You know how it goes. Yep. Get it all out of your system, chat. There's nothing I can do. Like, I don't even run this stream anymore. You run the stream. All right, my goodness, you've been busy. You should see how long this list of support is. It's gonna take me the entire stream just to get through it. It's good to see you alive and kicking. Yes, it is always good to be seen alive and kicking. Maybe not kicking so much.
We missed you, buddy.
We missed you too, buddy. Sassy Chick came in town this weekend, and so I was doing brunch with her.
Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't.
No.
He's a pig.
He's a pig. I don't know why everybody thinks that Spider Pig can swing from a web. Spider Pig can't because he's a pig. He has no digits or web shooters. Oh my goodness, chat. It is so good to be back. How is everyone doing? It's good to see everybody. Thank you all so much for the... I mean, we're in a level 7 hype train right now. I just got here. I haven't done anything fun or exciting or happy. All right, I'm gonna try to start. Fabian started us all off. 30 months for Fabian. Thank you so much. Also said good evening. Good evening back. C. Grant in with the 24 months, and yet I didn't hear any claps for a 2-year echoversary. 2 years for C. Grant. Happy 24 months. Oh, that's what's happening in my chat. There is so much chat that it will no longer buffer, and so it's pushing me down. I'm gonna miss messages. I'm gonna miss messages. Did I win at poker? What poker? There was no cruise this time. Duckies, because if you knew if I went on vacation, I would have came back sick. I'm not sick, therefore did not go on vacation. Duckies, thank you for the 40 streams. V Rose in with the 8 months. How you doing, V Rose? Thank you so much. Yarifa 2? Jarifa? There's a Jarifa 2. Thank you, welcome. Does Yari get cake now? Question. Thank you so much for the tier 3, 28 months. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Please do continue the story about brunch. Oh, I shouldn't be looking at that screen. This screen shows current chat because it's the OBS. I look at this so I don't lose track. I'm not answering your question right now, Naz. Okay? I have to get through the support and then through the chats. You know how long this is going to take. Rykar in with the 314 pie biddies. Thank you so much. Queen Calero in with the 44 months. Wait, how long? No, it's only been a month or two, right? I mean, that's a long time.
Hey, yous. 86 the biddies.
Why?
We're all out.
Why are we 86 in the biddies? Why are we 86 in them? Queen, thank you so much for the 44 months. That doesn't even make sense. That's almost 4 years. What have I been doing with my life? Brian Matt 42 in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 bagger, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Jazzy 2 in with the customary pie biddies. Not the uncustomary pie biddies. These are very customary pie biddies. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Carol in with the 100 bits. Thank you, Carol. Hi Nola in with the 50 bits on, I think it's it was a Giga emote. Nice twirl, nice
Echo
twirl.
thinks he can tell chat what to do and what not to do? Surely this can only go well, right, chat? We definitely will not make Echo regret saying this, won't we?
Oh, I missed you, chat. I missed you. Payday in with the 404 bits. That's a whole lot of bits. And the 404, it needs more oomph. The redeem needs more oomph. I know. Payday, thank you. I appreciate you. This tea's probably too hot. I just made it a few minutes ago. It's hot. It's hot. We got a great stream coming at you today, too. We're going to be starting a brand new colony, the Chaos Crusade, as a matter of fact. Miss Panda Manda in with the 110 bits on my holiday still, but I have some Wi-Fi. I hope your holiday is going amazing, Miss Panda Manda. Thank you so much for the 110 biddies. Kinda noobish, 85, more like kinda pro-ish, in with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hi Nola with a 90 stream streak. How long does that even take to get to 90 streams? Well, I guess the math would be pretty simple if I was actually streaming 4 times a week, although the last time we streamed was when? Was it last Sunday? No, I streamed on Wednesday. Did I stream on Wednesday? No, that's when I had to cancel for the first time. Yep, so the last time we streamed was on Sunday. Oh my goodness. Carol, thank you for the gifted sub. This one went to I Am a Little Fangirl. Love the username. Thank you so much, Carol, for hooking up Little Fangirl. I appreciate you. And an anonymous gifter, Anonymous, in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Hope you're doing well.
Sunday away team, and we hoped for some Wednesday last day action, but sadly chaos took over.
Chaos did take over, and because my life just continues to chaos, and but hey, small baby steps. No, do not say baby steps. People will think of the game. Small micro adjustments of your feet. Anonymous, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. LaFay in with the 100 bits. Ms. Panda Manda in with a sticker. Thank you both. Agent Vixen with an on-screen celebration for 100 bits. Jazzy 2, Miss Panda Manda also in with some back-to-back stickers. Mr. Rad. I'll hand out the chaos liability waivers. I appreciate that. Somebody's been skipping out on the waivers. But they are desperately needed. Mr. Rad, thank you so much for the 22 months. Geeky, if I had to bet, Geeky was probably the chicken and bologna sticker. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you for the sticker. Rykar, thank you for the sticker. Naz, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Panda Manda in with the 100 bits. Jan Man in with a gifted sub. Newbie in with the 100 bits. Jazzy, this is when chat went nuts with the stickers. Jazzy in with the 100 bits. Otto with the 100 bits.
Echo.
Captain Morgan.
Echo.
Oh no, that's a super echo.
Echo.
That's a whole lot of echo right there. Captain Morgan in with the 6 months. Happy half of an echoversary, Captain Morgan. I appreciate you. Miss Panda Manda and another 5 gifted subbies. My
Dr.
goodness.
Echo.
My goodness. Miss Pandamanda in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Miss Pandamanda. Noosh following it up with another 5 gifted subs. I hope were subbies on sale today? I hope they were on sale. Thank you so much, Noosh, for the 5 gifted subs. Dex in with the 100 bits says, I am here, and that train still needs salt. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Dex. Thank you so much. PGTB in with the 86 bit. Oh, wow, we are far behind. This is when we 86 the biddies. PGTB, thank you so much for the 86 of the biddies. Wiza in with the 90 streams. Only 10 more to go. Glad you're back. Thank you, Wiser. I appreciate you. Naz in with the 250. Ooh, 250 bits. Oh, that was a TTS sticker. Thank you so much, Naz. Silver Sphere in with the 9 months saying, wee! Like the Geico piggy. Oh, thank you for the 9 months of support, Silver Sphere. Aerith, welcome back in with the Giga emote. What is that emote? I can't. Is that a beaver? Or is that a sugar squirrel? A sugar thing? It's hard to see on my screen. Thank you so much, Aerith. I appreciate you. Unvalued Newt in with the 200 bits. Pyroy in with the 70 streams. Nez in with the Super Echo for 999 biddies. That is a lot of support, Naz. Thank you so much for the 999. Geeky in with the 30 months. Oh, look at that. 2.5 years. Thank you so much, Geeky. I appreciate you. Chat, that gave us a level 8, 44% hype train, 31 sub gifties, 4,277 bits. Thank you all so much. 20 MG in with the 3 stream streak. Quiz 87 with the 18 months. Whew. All right. Now that we've gotten through the love and support, now I get to start scrolling. Jazzy.
Will this proc the dang sticker party yet?
Oh, Jazzy called their shot. Jazzy called it with the sticker party. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna read chat while you play the sticker game. Here's the deal. You try to cover up the screen to where I cannot be seen. You're gonna fail. Your sticker game is weak. Okay, you got to cover up my whole face. You get to play a bunch of free stickers right now because of all the support from the people who did the paid stickers. So you have about a minute and a half to do all the stickers you want, whatever sticker you want. Don't just throw it in with some cheese because it's big and square. Oh, they're already covering me up pretty well. Wait, I think I can get low. There's a spot right there. Oh! I see you, chat! I see you! Amazing. Reading through the chat, cause I'm gonna get caught up no matter what you do. No, Geeky was the You're a Monster sticker. I wouldn't have expected that out of Geeky. Naz with a chicken wing and bologna. Chat, you definitely did cover me up this time. Well played. Scorpius in with
Sticker party, amaze.
Amaze. We need, first of all, I need to find a TTS that is close to Rocky's voice. That would be amazing. I need to get some recordings of Rocky and we can play that in the stream. Amaze. Oh, that movie still has me by the heartstrings. Absolutely incredible. Scorpius99, thank you so much for the 15 months. And Unvalued Newt in with some more stickers. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Ducky says I can kick Silver. I don't want to kick Silver. Scrolling. What about alive and punching? Probably a little bit better than alive and kicking. Echo, we found some magma deep under our house. Can you help us pump it out? I hear you have magma pumping skills. I do. I have deep skills. Speaking of which, I'll be recording another, hopefully 2 of those videos today or this week. We're getting close. I have 2 colonies left, or 2 planetoids to colonize. Making brats right now. We'll be done and eating commences in about 15 minutes. Oh, I do like a good brat. I'm gonna need to hear the mustard selection though. Are you going classic yellow? Maybe a spicy brown? Don't tell me you're not putting mustard on your brats. All right, Zolden, I don't even want to hear it. That would be liable to lose your VIP diamond. Deck says Twitch continues to be slow with notifications. Yeah, even the Discord was a little slow too. Now Naz says, please do continue the story about your brunch with Sassy. There's nothing really to speak about. It was the brunch. We actually did not have a great experience at the place that we went. But it was always amazing to see her. She is graduating college here in less than a month, so I will be missing a couple more streams here in a few weeks.
It was awful. Get him away.
Because we have all the graduation stuff. New game today, says Tapo. Yes, we will be starting the Chaos Crusade. And it worked out great because last week we pulled it. We created the dupes, but we did not start to play it. And that way, everybody who's doing the Chaos Crew seed is not going to get spoiled by anything I'm doing because, well, I'm a week behind them, I guess is the idea, right? So bratwurst plus what was left of a pasta frittata. What is a frittata? Jazzy says, I'm drinking Echo's favorite drink right now. Oh, sweet tea. May your cups always be full of the sweetest tea. Oh. Yari says, doing well. Didn't get the chance to go to the movies this weekend like I said I would. I didn't want to risk it. There was a big thing on the other side of the theater and didn't want to risk not finding Parker. No, that's fair. That is fair. I did hear, though, they're actually extending the theater run because the movie is done so well. They're extending the movie, how long the movie is going to be in theaters, which is kind of cool. Now I see the Aerith's big emote. It is a sugar squirrel. Sugar, I think sugar glider. There it is. You left us without your face for a week. It hasn't been a full week, okay? It has been less than 7 days. Has anybody heard anybody that got into the playtest late?
G-Ren lies. I am the Grinch.
Oh. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm trying, chat. I'm getting there. I'm just to all the choo-choos where everybody was celebrating the hype train. Thank you again, chat, so much. G-Ren says, hey, Roku is on the plane heading home. He is a wonderful guy. We had a great time, so he should be back in chat this week. G-Ren, I'm so happy that you had a good time. That is amazing. Good stuff. And thank you for letting us know. Yari says, I'm tanking some gas filters and then I'm shutting the factory down since my factory buddy wants to go and visit his girlfriend and not work on the factory. I didn't even know you guys were still playing the factory. And whatever happened to your run in Factorio, Yari? Oh my goodness. G-Ren says we are thinking about me moving to him. Oh my goodness. This is how it starts, G-Ren. This is how it starts. Rykar says my Echo t-shirts turned up the other day. So soft and comfy. Good stuff, Rykar. I'm so very happy to hear that you enjoyed it. Brian says if Project Hail Mary doesn't win Best Movie, then it's rigged. I'm sure it is rigged somehow, right? I also worry because we just passed Oscar season, so it's got to go the entire year. So I don't know if it helps when the movie comes out closer. I don't know. But yeah, it should win a lot more than just Best Movie. Kevin says, I got sent a clip of you saying baby steps. Kevin, how's it going? It's good to see you. You can tell my voice isn't used to talking. I feel it all out of practice. Brian saying, it's one of the best audiobooks out there. Is it really? I was wondering about picking up the book. So the book is as good? I just figured there was no way with a movie that great that the book was going to be as good. But I did hear that the audiobook was very well narrated. Man, so Roku was there for a while. Was Roku... Did Roku end up extending the trip? I feel like Roku was there for at least a week. And how do you do that? I'd be nervous. Like, what if G-Ren and Roku didn't get along and then you're stuck there for a week? How does that work? Mosquito Fly said I have a negative reaction to mustard. That is unfortunate. I've never heard people having an allergy or anything to mustard. And Jazzy, okay, so Mr. Rad said hashtag mustard is gross, and Jazzy, who is a giant supporter of the channel, is about to be banned for saying, you know what's up. Now we're just supporting that sort of horrible speech. And of course, Liz says, I don't like mustard. I'm not surprised, Liz. I'm not surprised, okay? Good afternoon, Liz.
Tomato syrup for the win.
Oh, that's even worse. What is this thing about going on vacation? This morning, I had to remove ice from the car window before
Sorry,
work.
I don't like mustard either, or mayo.
Oh, who is this? Liza, no! Everybody out. Everybody to the corner. Everybody in the corner. We are gonna segment the chat based on whether or not they like mustard or not. If you do not like mustard, you get in the corner. Have you had a chance to play Away Team a little bit more before they closed the test? Only to do those video recordings for the YouTube video, which that YouTube video did really well, by the way. Silver Sphere says, it's time for a party in the corner.
Walking to the corner.
Kutai says, graduating college already? That's insane. I know, and when I look at it, like the Queen resubbing for 44 months, it is crazy. What is the Chaos Crusade? I am new. Fangirl, the Chaos Crusade is a seed that we all play. We all play the same map. Not normally me, but I am doing it this time. And that way everybody's discovering it sort of together. And so there's a community it's a channel inside the Discord where people talk about their colony and their run, and we share pictures and that sort of stuff. It's just a way to sort of make the single player game a little bit more community driven. Frittata is an egg dish, much like an omelet or a quiche, says Zolden. Congrats on Sassy Chick graduating college soon. Yes. Frittata with pasta plus sliced brat plus salsa really hit the spot. You still didn't say anything about mustard, Zolden. Time check, 2:49. Oh my gosh, I'm still 7 minutes behind on chat. And all we had was puzzles. I haven't even seen the new puzzle yet.
After Sassy, one more to go, and then you can send me to college, right, Dad?
Oh, I need to go. Somebody hit me with an exclamation puzzle for me, right? Ooh, thank you, Wiza. I appreciate you. Bink. What puzzle are we on? I know I queued a bunch to make sure we don't run out. Oh, very nice, very nice. Some good progress. Unfortunately, I feel like we've actually hurt Mosquito Fly's quality of life because every time I open this screen, Mosquito Fly is in the top players. And I know papers need to be graded and things like that, and I feel like maybe that's not happening as much anymore. Oh, G-Ren says, Roku and I saw Hail Mary and loved it. He thought it was okay. Of course he did. Oh. Whenever I see him, I'm going to give him the biggest purple nurple. He thought it was okay. That's just a ridiculous opinion.
I'm sure you'd want to know, Old School RuneScape Leagues is live and a lot of fun. I expect to see everyone there.
First of all, I thought Roku was on a plane, okay? I thought Roku was on a plane. Two Bob said Live Action Pixel and Willow Rain did not get in the playtest for away team. That stinks. But according to their message that they put out, they will be adding more people to the playtest. No, playtest invites were all sent out within 6 hours, apparently, said Mr. Brain. Wow. Silver Sears says, newsflash, planes could have Wi-Fi. Also, I have kind of missed this chaos. Yeah, but the Wi-Fi is typically expensive, too. But then again, I kind of know where Roku's flying from and then to, so it is a longer flight. So I'm glad he's able to get some Wi-Fi. Yari has Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off. Nice, Yari.
Roku and Ren, sitting on a tree. Mr. Red said, I requested the playtest late, and now it doesn't even show me on the list on the Steam page. What do you mean show you on the list? What list? Oh, Yari said for the Satisfactory, they started the experimental branch. Kevin, thank you for the 35 streams. How's the partner push going, buddy? I need updates. How's the partner push? My life is so chaotic. I think I had some minor surfing on the phone, but I haven't even seen a computer since Wednesday.
That's amazing. The Queen says, this is how it starts. I've been happily married to my online friend for 13 years now. That's amazing, Queen. Kevin has been resting all weekend. Believe he has 4 to 5 days in the bag. 4 to 5 days? It'll have to get some best effect awards. Doing Rocky as the puppet rather than CGI was one of their best decisions. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. I try to think of something like to be critical about with, you know, like what could they have done better? I really do not know. I know some people thought it was a smidge long, but then when I think about it, I'm like, but what would you take out? I don't know what you could take out. There's literally a period called Oscar season where the studios put out what they want to win. Well, that stinks. Zolden said Space Huggle started playing Baby Steps on stream this week. I tried to warn her. Ducky says, I met Silver online through an app. Does that count? I think it does. Look, to be honest, I don't care how anybody ends up meeting anybody. The more important fact is another human connection was made. The audiobook does an amazing job of bringing the characters to life. Otto says the movie is amazing. The book is a lot better. How? Is this just one of those standard default answers? The book is better than movie that everybody says about every book and every movie? Because I can give you examples. There are movies that are better than their books. But if that being said, if the movie is amazing, but Otto was saying the book is a lot better, like it's just clear. Ryan Gosling bought the rights the moment the book came out. I heard it went down differently. I heard he was given the manuscript and said, hey, I want you to produce this. Black Cat says the audiobook is good. Ray Porter elevates the prose for sure. Jimmy Tea Time says Ray Porter's reading of Hail Mary is amazing. I actually like the book better than the movie because I felt like the movie made Rocky into too much of a sidekick when he was a major player. No, he was the savior of the universe. Didn't you see his fun party hat? He had the savior of the universe party hat. G Ren says yes, but we spoke for 4 months before this. Really, 4 months already? Two Bob says, didn't read the book themselves, but read that or heard that it's brilliant. But folks' biggest concern was the film would not live up to the book. That's amazing. That's incredible because I had not even heard of the book before I saw the previews for the movie. Of course, I am not the most well-read, and I'm not well-read at all. The movie would have been 7 hours long if it were true to the book. Late Echo or Lazy Bot? Asked off. It's Late Echo. I cannot believe I'm still not caught up on chat. This is ridiculous. This is why streamers just say, beep, but I haven't seen everybody in like a week. So I wanted to make sure I got to see all the messages. Mr. Rad said, Echo, you can either ban me for my mustard extremism or sit down knowing we're the suppressed majority. Nan says I like mustard, but not American mustard, which is just sugar, syrup with some mustard flavor. I have no idea what kind of mustard you are eating. I have never tasted a mustard with sugar in it.
Water sucks.
I'm
Gatorade's
confused.
better.
I am genuinely. Let's look up. Let's say French's
Get it, girl.
classic yellow. You should try some Russian mustards. I love mustards. I would love to. All right. French's classic yellow ingredients. Here we go. And we can all see my shame at the same time if I'm wrong. Distilled vinegar, water number 1. Oh no, water. And then number 1 grade mustard seed, salt, turmeric, paprika, spice, natural flavors, garlic powder. No sugar. None. You keep that. Naz, don't even start that rumor, because then people will start putting sugar in my mustards. Nobody wants the sugars in the mustards. Oh. What if I like mustard but also love sweet tea? It's acceptable. Okay, I'm not shaming anybody on their desire to drink the sweet tea. I just like the unsweet tea. Kevin says, "Can I go to the corner anyways?" Liz says, "I'm going to the corner, but I expect cookies. I don't know what they're serving in the corner these days." Catriona says, "Taking my place in the mustard is gross corner." For shame. For shame. Welcome to the corner, everyone. We have cookies and no mustard. Ooh. I cannot believe how far Chat, I hope you're not just trolling. Like, this is, I can't even get caught up. Mr. Brain says, "I don't like mustard, but I also don't dislike mustard. Where should I go?" You sit in between the two corners because you can't figure it out.
You are only now on the mustard conversation. See you in an hour, sir.
Oh, timestamp 3650. I don't know it. Oh, is that the uptime for the stream? There's no way I'm 12 minutes behind on chat.
That means you are 12 minutes behind.
Chat, I'm just gonna have to cancel the messages. I'm just gonna have to fast forward and be like, "Okay, sorry if I missed your message. If it's important, say it again." Colonel Sanders, welcome back. 10 minutes ago, oh my gosh, 10 minutes, 38 months for Colonel Sanders. Doma in with 100 bits in the sticker. I appreciate it. Some person named Who Knows Zio also hit 35 streams.
Time to time travel to the future. VIP Ada chat only.
You should try Dutch mustard. That's the real deal. I wonder what the difference between like Dutch mustard and Russian mustard is. I don't think anybody would necessarily say this is American mustard. I don't think I've ever heard someone classify mustard regionally like that for the States. I just assumed everybody had yellow mustard. I just assumed it. But I tell you what, you give me some horseradish mustard? Oh. How about a spicy brown? Black Cat also married an online friend. That's amazing. Tapo said they heard the first cut of the movie was 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Shawshank. Yeah, there's an example of a movie that is better than the book. Oh, fan. It's already 81 degrees in the studio. 80.5 to be exact. His other book, The Martian, is also better as the book. I mean, these are phenomenal movies we're talking about. The Martian was incredible too. I heard he used to work at Blizzard, but was actually fired from Blizzard. There are many mustards with sugar in them. Why? Why would you do that? Heinola says Johnny Snap is a Sweden mustard that is strong and sweet. Mustard is not naturally yellow, it's brownish. I wonder what turns it yellow. For the classic yellow, rather. Because there is no coloring in it. Or at least artificial coloring. What's natural flavor? I know, I don't like that the FDA allows it. You want to add natural flavoring? That's fine. Tell me what it is. Kevin says, I love sugar. We know, buddy. We know. I've only tried a few mustards in the US. All of them were the default ones in the restaurants. I guess those aren't the best. No, next time you're in a grocery store, not like a regular, not like a market, like a grocery store, go down the condiment aisle and there'll be an entire section that is filled with nothing but mustards. Because mustards, whereas when you, let's say you go to mayonnaise, there's only gonna be so many types of mayonnaise because it's mayonnaise. Ketchup, there's several brands. There is some sort of, well, how do we say, gourmet ketchups, and they try to get fancy with it. But as far as range, I think mustard wins by far. I think I owed a drink and a pendiculate from a long time ago. Thank you, Yari. Oh. I think I slept on my neck wrong. Claire says, as an English person, I'm gonna say try the Dutch mustard. They make good mustard. Now I need to try Dutch mustard. I'm gonna need some names of some Dutch mustards. That way, when I go to the store, I can see. Of course, I've been looking for, so for those who didn't know, Yari's said this publicly many times before, works in a cheese factory. They make cheese. And so he's like, oh, you have to try the cheese. Every time I go to the places that have all the sorts of selection of cheese, I never ever see any Belgian cheese. And I'm talking about like one of those counters that has hundreds of cheeses in a giant circle. Can we repeat ourselves? Said to Bob. $3:10 is the time check. Chat, this is ridiculous. Queen, how do we put it in slow mode?
I found out why. We only sell one to an American retailer, our others can't be sold by us. You're only 5 minutes behind now.
Why can't they be sold by you? That's... I'd love to know the why. Did Roku show you my PC upgraded? Asked G-Ren. I think so. If that's the picture that he sent. I didn't know that was yours though. He didn't say. It was a very clean build.
Because of an ingredient we use in all the others.
Is the ingredient just not exportable? Is that the deal? Start wearing when your office reaches 96.415 degrees. Why? That was a very specific number, Payday.
Not permitted in the US.
Really? What is it, too healthy? Not permitted in the US. That's incredible considering the stuff they allow us to put in our bodies. There are differences in the flavors of mayo. I am super picky. No doubt. No, I'm not saying that. It's just normally there's not like gourmet mayos, right? It's mayo. Like there's, yeah, several brands and they do definitely have different flavorings, but I've never seen like 15 different bottles of mayo all lined up. Whereas like if you go to my Publix right by my place, there might be 50, maybe 60 different types of mustards. Colonel Sanders says spicy brown. Now this is a hot take. Colonel Sanders is saying 100% spicy brown mustard is the best sandwich mustard. This is when we need our foodies to come out the booth. I think it depends on what kind of meats and stuff you're putting on your sandwich. Google this. Zansmolen Dutch mustard. That's the kind I've had before and it's lovely, but I don't know what $6.99 an ounce represents in terms of value. $7 an ounce. That's pricey. That's very pricey for a mustard. We have days worth of cat chatting to catch up on. Oh, it's for 11 ounces. Okay, I see now. Yeah, that's decent value. Two Bob also said it's probably too healthy to be sold as food in America. Oh, did they not include the temperature of astrophage in the movie? No. I don't think they did. Or maybe they did and I just didn't know. There's a lot of the fun sciencey lore I would love to learn more about. For instance, I guess I'm gonna go into small spoiler territory, because you kind of know, you've seen the previews. Why not just double the amount of astrophage on the ship so that the ship can, you know, go both ways? Oh, well, it's gonna take 245 million astrophage to get there, but that's all. What? Why not just double the amount? Yay! Iger says true,
They
considering
wanted to send the ship out ASAP.
Yeah, but it didn't take long to replicate the astrophage. Maybe that's what the books didn't go into a lot, is the fact that the window. They did say in the movies that the window they were losing the window, otherwise they'd have to wait X amount of longer or whatever. But, I mean, considering how long? Iger said, though, true, considering that United States bread could be considered a yoga mat. Kutai said, speaking of Yari, could you authorize him to add the panda command and I'll take care of the rest? I love how Kutai gets these little missions. All right, Kutai's sitting there and he's like, all right, the next couple months I am going on the panda command. This is all we're going to be talking about is the panda command. I thought we had a panda command. Are you sure we don't already have a panda command? Unwashed eggs are forbidden to be sold in the US. Washed eggs are forbidden to sell in EU. That is incredible. European eggs you can leave on the counter. Mr. Rusty, that's all eggs. The naturally eggs just, they're supposed to lay out, right? It's the stuff that we do to our eggs that makes them spoil. And hence the reason we have to refrigerate them. But for farmers, or families that have their own chickens, they leave their eggs out as well. But yeah, you should, and here, the whole idea of washing them is because of all the pesticides and stuff that farmers are sprinkling all over the place. Duckies, what did you accidentally say? Because Stream Element seems to have erased all your messages. Otto says that is covered in the book. That's good stuff. I just don't have time. Well, I don't make the time to read is the thing. I tell you what though, I'm in season 5 of Peaky Blinders and absolutely loving it. If you've been looking for a show to get into, now full disclosure, it can be graphic and it is, I would definitely say TV mature, but it is a good show. Oh, it's the link to the... No, that one's good. I believe they were trading the risk of a big global warming increase in order to mass produce it. Oh, so it was a math problem. I see, Naz. Thank you for the explanation. Okay, Mr. Rad said, I need a poll. Butter kept on the counter in a dish or in the fridge? Most food agencies say both is fine. I like my butter. I do not buy margarine. I only buy butter. I keep it in the refrigerator. We're seeing a lot of people with butter on the counter. Two Bob said, couldn't get into the Peaky Blinders because I know the real story and the show has been very dramatized. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I do not know the real story and probably won't. But I enjoy the show as a show. Nephilim! I missed more. Goo is in for the 17 months 5 minutes ago, but because I'm so far behind, I'm just seeing it. Thank you so much, Goo. And Nephilim, in with the 18 months. That's an echoversary and a half. Okay, I'm caught up. I may have scrolled a little bit quicker, but I'm caught up. Whew! It's good to be here. Welcome to Echo Ridge Gaming. It's been an hour. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What happened? Why did my thing move? No, don't move. Okay, there we go. I know, it's a professional streamer sort of thing. I get this all the time. Are you a pro? And I'm like, yes, I am a pro. I have many leather-bound books in bookcases made of mahogany. You know it's coming. I'm just having to make the windows right now.
Echo, you should check out the panda command.
Panda? I don't know. Ask Kutai. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, chat, for all the messaging, all the chit chats, all the support. I am going to look for the Dutch mustard, though. Everybody keeps talking about Dutch mustard. I don't know why they changed my bot to where now the people are, it's back, the sorting is backwards. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Anyways, chat, now is about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I like to give you a shout out. The beginning of every stream, after our just chatting, before we get into the gameplay, and I do it. That way I can show you a little bit of the support, a little bit of love that you show me back. So if you want to be included, all you got to do, say something in chat. That's it. You say something in chat, my bot will pick up your name, and I'll get to give you the shout out you deserve. Akamos, thank you for 5 streams. Welcome back. Aerith says, I need to go cook breakfast. Where are you, Aerith? I thought you were in the States. It's not breakfast time. You can't call it breakfast. You can call it brunch. You can have breakfast for dinner, but it's still not called breakfast. Words have meaning. Aerith said, fine, brunch. Oh, you're not my real dad. If it's the first meal you have of the day, then you can call it breakfast, says Raising Kittens. I think you might be right. I'm thinking you are right. I still will not back off my argument, though. If you wake up at 3 in the afternoon, it is not morning time. That is still afternoon, because you don't control the time. That's just not the way that works. But I think the meal that you eat first, we could look at the etymology, or not the etymology, the history of the word. It literally means breaking from fast, which is typically what you would do, you know, in the evening when you go to sleep. You're fasting, right? I don't know. If you work a graveyard shift and 3 a.m. is when you wake up after you sleep, after work, that is your morning. No, train wreck, no! It is not, it's not your morning. Okay, hold on. No, because morning time delineates a time where you are on Earth. Not anything to do with no, I'm not allowing you to get me spun up about this again, okay? We don't control the sun. Two Bob says morning. Some people don't use their time zones for the sleep cycle. I understand that. And that is 100% okay. That is 100% okay. But it does not change the time of day. Like, we don't just, because the good morning and afternoon and evening are times in the day. They can be correlated to an actual number on a clock, right? It has nothing to do with when you woke up. I come back to Echo cursing the sun. I did not curse the sun. Oh. Why are you watch shaming us? Maybe we can't reset it. I am not shaming anybody. Oh, it's so good. My bottle of rum disagrees. If all my people I interact with are on the same time schedule for wake and sleep, then it is morning. It is not morning. Aaron says, I don't like referencing time periods when online because I don't know what time it is to anybody else. Yes, it is complicated because I try to remember. You got to realize in what we do, I tend to develop these parasocial relationships with so many different people. Like, I know generally in the world where Hainola is. I know where Duckies and Silver Sphere are. I generally know where a lot of people are in the States, you know, geographically speaking. So, Yari says, Echo usually texts me at 1 to 2 a.m. I do not, and I put the little silent thing on it. Mostly, I put the silent thing on it because I don't want to wake you up. And Trainwreck says, my morning is whatever time I wake up, 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. No. On Discord, I try to use their timestamp code, so time is geo-adjusted. Oh, that's pretty cool. How bad is your sight? It's I'm getting older. So, like, I don't wear these glasses unless I'm at the computer. It's not great. Do you really know where me and Dougie's are? Because it isn't near Sweden. Yeah. Is it echolocation bad? Oh, your glasses are a prop to hide stuff. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Oh. It was just a yawn. It must be my morning. All right. Welcome, one and all. Today is April 19th, 2026. And joining us today for another fun-filled episode with a brand new Oxygen Not Included colony are the following beautiful people. Starting off, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't even know how I did that. Can I? Oh.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
Chat,
awful.
I need everybody to say something in chat again. Somehow. Oh, it did it again. Hold on. Oh, this is not working out well. The pro streamer is messing up everything. Yep. Say something in chat again. I know. Hey, things are tough, okay? Times are tough. Joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are Colonel Sanders, Captain Morgan, Echo, pull your stuff together. I'm trying. Ladybug 159, Little Miss Sunshine, Mr. Rusty, Takaloo, oh wow, Taklulaku, Taklulak. I'm butchering it. Hi, Talk. We level. Yo Wired Reams. Welcome in. Agent Vixen, Hainola, Cobweb and Rose, The Woogie, Nazgul, Orlamued, Pyromaniac, Nephilim, and a big number. Zenya, Black Cat Goddess, Xavier, Aquatic Possum. I am a little fangirl, G-Ren, Mosquito Fly 13, Rykar 01, Royster, Almighty Bombino, Jamman 19, Stomp 'em, Tapo 09, LaFay, Trainwreck, Alpha Leon 276, V-Rose 2000, Queen Calero, Wiza _____, Gray Man Walking, Silver Sphere RS, Cat Trietta ND, Auto 64,852, Payday, Necro McClellan, Two Bob Games, New 78, Who Knows Yo, Scorpius 99, Dur Drungo, Geeky Gamer, Doma person. Road diets rule. Uh-oh. Handles belong zum Gleichheit. I'm getting better at it, I think. Mr. Red 05. Kutai Silverscape. Tyrannosaurus. That 1B Renee. Mo Nika. Iceraz. Wraith Warrior. Bodwan. Minu Zeta. Shana Plays. Aerith. Brando B802. Explorer Jimbo. Michael Malraki. Pithica 42. Kataros 86. Carol, Finny Cool 2, Senlykin, Osra, Vivi, Osra, Vivi, Kitkat, Osra, Vivi Kitakin, Mike C850, The Pandromeda, Igers LV, Komorowski, Sixth Column, Hello Column, I Am Goo, Little Bundle of Chaos, Yarifa 2, Phenom Monkey, Renegade 20, Some Guy That Plays. And if I missed you from earlier because I reset the roll call thing, I apologize. I am glad you're here. Thank you so much for coming by. All right, you beautiful people. We're going to take our quick break before we get into gameplay. Get rid of those pre-roll ads. Reset the ad timer. Make sure you use this as an excuse to go grab some water, stand up, stretch, do all the good stuff, change over your laundry, take your daily meds. Much love. We'll be right back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you today? Fantastic. An 80-year-old's birthday party. More fun than you had in high school? I doubt that. I have a certain imagination when it comes to that the parties you were at high school. All right, you beautiful people. One of the little phenoms is here to watch New Colony Chaos. That is amazing, phenom. All right, so for those of you unaware, oh, the sweet, sultry vibes of oxygen not included menu music. We rolled a seed last week, but we did not get to play it. Today is that day. This is the Chaos Crusade. I attended like 3 parties in high school, all choir, theater, kids parties. Well, still doesn't stop the imagination. It's a right dumpster fire, says Queen. Your Renee has the wrong name. We were specifically keeping this as Nisbet because of the pain that we went through trying to find a Nisbet for you on the last colony. Oh, speaking of which, I bought a rare game. Well, I didn't buy a rare game. I don't buy a lot of games because I don't play a lot of games outside of what I do for work. Lately, the offline game has been Factorio, but I'm at a place that I was trying to save. I didn't want to play it then because I was trying to save what I'm doing next for Factory Fridays, because I'm ready to go to Aquios, you know? I bless this colony with the same luck as the previous one. May the sauna break down just as much for our amusement. Aquilo. I thought I said Aquilo. I said Aqueous. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. All right, so just a couple of issues here. First, obviously, is the cold. It's not going to be a big deal if they pee themselves because it'll turn into ice immediately. I would still prefer it didn't happen, but if you notice, there's no water. So I'm going to have to start trying to think of my lessons learned from our previous cold start. There is some dirt in here. Cycle 1 kitchen stream. So I think what we'll do is we're going to break in through some ice here, or some snow right here. I need to get access to the wood heater. If I don't, they're going to have a bad time. You notice they're already shivering, giving the 10% stress, the stamina debuff, and the athletics debuff. Not good. I want to get this thing online and cooking as soon as possible. We have our cinnabar ore, we have our oxalite, we have the floxes. What am I doing for food? Pike apple bushes. Probably pike apple, if I can find enough phosphorite. How much do you take? 5 kilos per cycle, not bad. Sour gas boiler would keep them warm, I'll bet you. And is the charity run 100% over? Yes. I mean, we played it for 5 months. That's a half a year for one colony. I guess there's no reason to wash our hands, so I don't have to worry about the water. No reason to wash our hands because, well, we're not going to be getting germs. We already got a Nisbet. We already got the first Nisbet. We did. We actually, this Nisbet was not the perfect dupe that we needed, but it was a really good dupe, and it was on the screen as soon as we, you know, launched the colony. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into here. I have no wood, right? Where's my wood pile? That just hasn't popped because I have it unpaused. And then we're gonna make some ladders right here. And then I'm gonna do that. Oh, holds 1 warm coat. Well, let's definitely get onto that. This is minus 80 degrees. That's redonkulous. Where are you going, Hassan? See, this is the reason why we can't have nice things. Speaking of which, uh-oh.
Jarifa2 said Yari sees printing pod for blueprint open. What do chat think prediction will result? Yari think prediction will result socks for wall. Yari start 20-minute prediction statement. Get in votes now. Amaze. Amaze. Amaze.
Amaze, amaze, amaze. Oh, man. All right, so we're gonna get that coat rack going. I need to get a bathroom going as well. I could go into here, but I would like to make it a full room because we're gonna need the morale. And this can be the bedroom. Would be smart. So maybe the bathroom goes over here for now. Let's just go out that far. Speaking of which, I need to turn on the raffle tickets for the names. Since we'll probably be hiring another dupe, the raffle tickets will stay in the queue. Obviously, you cannot win twice. And we'll do our ramp. The raffles are open now. Does the oxalite sublimate at the temp it's in solid form? Yes.
Queen_Calero said amaze. Amaze. Amaze.
Amaze, amaze, amaze. So good. All right, so we're good here. Give me an outhouse, please. Minimum size. This is gonna take a sink anyways, but that's okay. I haven't even gotten any metal ore yet. All right, let's go dig that out.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it, girl.
No. I need to get some Gatorade. I keep saying that, but then I fail to get the Gatorade. Cheers to you. Thank you, Roku. All right, so we are staying warm. Notice that we are frost resistant. I want to get better timing on that. And then we're going to put Higby. No. Let's give Nisbet the coat first. Ladies first. It's like the Titanic. I need to take the names. The ability to write a name off the raffle. Oh, Nisbet, you look so sharp. All right, what am I doing here? What is this made out of? Cinnabar ore? I'll deconstruct that. Even though it would be kind of cool to have a coat rack in the bedroom. I mean, that seems like a cool thing. And what do we do with this? Did we put 4 beds in here next to that? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the coat rack anyways. And then I have to get rid of that, even though I don't want to. And then I needed to put down plumbing, no, medicine. The wash basin. We have no water, so it's not a big deal, but this is only 12 tiles. The room minimum for a latrine
If you take the
It's 12
ability to
tiles.
put names in a way we can't get the other mods that are here less frequently in the pool, we want a Gabby Duke for the Vodlander.
I would say if people, and that's fair for the Vodlanders, that's fair. The implications of a coat rack made out of cinnabar is so scary. Is cinnabar real metal? I had never heard of cinnabar before the game. Where's my furniture? Here we go. That's a nuisance. And this would have been a very good alveo vera. How do I get around that? I can't. I just remember us doing 2 cots to the side of the wood heater, because outside of that, the wood heater doesn't actually keep them warm. It's a raw ore mercury. Oh, wow. My D&D group is not amused when I bring in an ONI mechanics. You should play Dwarf Fortress. It's like a college course in geology. But I'm gonna get the ability to make more. And I want that alveo vera here, especially at the beginning, because it's consuming the carbon dioxide. So I'll put Nisbet further away like this, and that'll be fine. A couple snow tiles. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Let's head down. I'll add some ladders there. No. We can do uncomfortable walks for a little while. Or should I go up? No, we'll go down. I was thinking about the carbon dioxide, but we're gonna be using that up. Why did ONI open up vertical on the screen? That's weird. Chat, you have 13 minutes on the prediction. Oh, we're trying to get stuck, aren't we? We are trying to get stuck. Build the ladders first. There's a big patch. Yeah, there is right here. I'll open that up too. We're already down to 19,800 kilos. And here we go. This is how we die. This is exactly what happens. I need you to move here. We're done doing this. There you go. Now you can do this. I'm just gonna remove Kevin's ability to do raffles. I think that's probably the best thing I can do for me personally and for the channel. It would probably be good. That's probably the best thing I can do right now. Do I have a bedroom? Boom. I have a latrine, but I have no bedroom. Why? Because they haven't made the cots yet. Go make cots. Thank you. What are you doing, Nisbet? There's 3 cots to make. There we go. And I am going to assign this one to Nisbet because they have the coat on. I like how, like, 1 coat. If anybody's ever been in the real cold, 1 coat is not going to do it for you. That's gonna give me another carbon dioxide sink for those. But here is where we're gonna put down our wheel. In fact, I'll move it over just a smidge because this oxalite's eventually gonna go away. There's my battery. I'm just gonna deconstruct this from the rip. Where's my research station? There's Tickles the Clown. It's better than 19 variations of Da Baby. We have to stare at these names for quite some time. I hope everybody remembers that. Are we gonna get cycle 1 research going? That's why I go a little bit slower at the beginning here. Because I like to make sure that we knock it out of the park. Yes, tickle me Elmo. That's what we need, Brandleby. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, man. No, we weren't supposed to be eating yet? Oh. Nincompoops. I probably should have made more than one. Well, it's not a bad start. We didn't get any research done, but it'll be okay. I will deconstruct this at the beginning of next cycle. We'll get at least... We'll put 2 down. So I'll do something like this, and then this. That'll be fine. It'll still be a room. We got some sherberry plant. I had a Spanish Tickle Me Elmo. He was called Elmo Cosquillas. There we go. Now see, it does not matter that that Nisbet's not next to the heater, and Higby and Hassan are getting a nice rest without having to warm up. Ooh, speaking of which, Higby did just do the frost resistance. So notice it only says for like 0.2 cycles. So they have to go do that like 4 or 5 times, it looks like, per cycle. Well, maybe not because they're sleeping some, but Nisbet is in the range of the heater. Yes, Nisbet is, but when we are building them further out, yeah, that's true. I don't know why. Okay, here's the range. I was like, where's the range on the heater? All right, that's good. I think we can hit double speed now as we try to figure out what in the world we're going to do. I need to get some pike apples going. That's going to be phosphorite. Why is it showing all this? Oh, because it's all the news. Can we clear the new, please? Oh, we can only clear them if it's being shown. So let's go phosphorite. Wood. Could you put the thermostat up a bit? I'm freezing here. Have I played on Frosty before? Yes, when the DLC, I think it was when the DLC first came out. All right, so now that can go away. Actually, no, it doesn't even need to. Normally, we need 1 sink for each, but it doesn't matter if they wash their hands or not. There's no germs here. How are you getting germs? How? What is the end goal of this colony? We do not know yet. But I do want to know how they're getting food poisoning germs. I am not naming a dupe poop. The cold is supposed to kill them. I know they're coming from the outhouse. But if you notice, the germs are all gone. Well, no, they're not. They're not even leaving. Why are... Well, right now it's only because it's 1.4 degrees. Yeah, it's a lot slower than I wanted. I'll still leave it like that. I have nothing to clean water or clean anything with anyways. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're starting a research. Let's get the farms going. And then go look for the researchy thing. There it is up here. Boop, boop. I suppose we can go like this, go like this. We will enable some auto harvest here. Poopy McPoopface. Column. I know you're not doing great on echoes because you're not a good better of the echoes. You could tell them to eat before they use the potty. I mean, would they be clean? No. Look at this. Still has food poisoning germs. And they're about to eat anyways. They're just gonna get sick. Not that it's a big deal anyways. Let's get rid of that so the carbon dioxide can flow. Enable auto harvest. Enable auto harvest. Oh, there's another good one in here. We'll go pop that one here soon too. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I want all the oxalate. As much as the oxalate as possible. We already finished research? Okay, that was a little too quick, and we don't even have good dupes. At least researching. We specifically... the Nisbet only has our science of 1. Science of 2. Hassan has a science of 3. But they are not our research dupe. It's Nisbet. So what I need to do actually is going to the priorities. Make sure no one else can do the researching. Why are we doing this? No, stop it. Stop it. I don't want to sort. Okay, there we go. Other than Nisbet. No. Oh, so anyways, the game I bought that I was trying to tell everybody about was Windrose. Windrose? Yeah, the new survival thing. I played it for almost 3 hours, so I'm outside of the refund range. I was just in a weird mood and I wanted to play a game, but like I said earlier, I didn't want to play Factorio because I'm waiting to go to Aquilo. I might want to reconsider that dig command. Why? This is a good dig command. Oh, the snow. I see what you mean. No, I'm gonna need the snow anyways. They'll eventually get through it. They will eventually get to it, and I want this juicy action. Sunk 9 hours into Windrose, only bought it yesterday afternoon. I tell you what, so I'm a decent... I am tired of dying in the game. But I only played it for like 2.5, 3 hours. I'm starting to feel like a little bit of a grindy. But I like it. It's grindy, yeah. Did you also? Oh, Kevin's also playing it as well, yeah. Because it's like the dude sucks. Like, I'll never understand why the dude can't just poke a boar. You have a sword. Why is the boar killing you? Like, how many hits does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll pop? Anyone know a good auto battler? I think the best auto battler right now is Mechabellum. If you like the genre. They don't suck. They just have limited talents. Do we track snow? Do I care about tracking snow? Snow. The game's gonna have problems keeping up. I think it's very well balanced game for 2 or more players. Yeah, and maybe that's my issue is I was playing it solo. Boar hunting was done with spears because they have tough hides and you wouldn't want to get too close when they could tear into you with their tusks. Dangerous animals. That's fair, Alpha Leon. That's fair. But the combat's pretty good. It's just the guy, he gets hit like twice. And he's like, meh.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. We get lore drop. I wish he would stop telling me these are new entries. It's not fair. Like, don't tell me it's a new entry. Because it's not. There's our sweet databank. Naz, thank you so much for the 3 hours later. Hello, Echo. Hi, chat. First time on live. Thanks for the tutorials for ONI. Thank you so much for coming over.
Jarifa2 said
Appreciate you,
chat
Four.
gathered 306,955 echoes. Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Amaze, amaze, amaze. We have an Abe and a Steve. The Abe, unfortunately, has a bottomless stomach. Steve is a great researching dupe. We don't want another researcher, right? I am being very conservative on the dupe count this time. I could take some brine. It'll freeze. I'll take some briar seeds. They'll never be able to grow. What a bad pod. Kevin, thank you so much for hooking up Fora Zavix with the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're gonna reject this. I mean, maybe one day we'll have a warm colony. I'll grab some briar seeds now. All right. We're already in cycle 3. We just did some research. I don't need this yet. Let's go big battery for the win. You know, one thing I would like to play with a little bit more is the remote dupe thing. I have not done remote duping. You are so beautiful to me. We got a broken potty here. Broken potty. It's a pain in the tuchus to use them. Ugh. Well, that's not good news. 0.2 cycles. 0.2 cycles. Liz in with a raffle ticket, spending 2,500 echoes for your mom. You should submit your own ticket just to troll. I mean, can I? I don't even know if I can. Maybe yes, I can. I can. Raffle ticket. Echo. I bought a raffle ticket. Maybe that's what I do. I buy 100 raffle tickets, thereby reducing the odds in which Kevin's names will be selected. If that wins, people are gonna riot. Tapo, and we're at the 3 months. I appreciate the trio of months. All right, so while that's going on, I also need to unlock the portal. A functional research decryptor with 1 transmission remaining. It was designed to support colony survival. 1,800 lux on the brightness. That wouldn't be a bad place for, you know, light things. I do have one more Alveo Vera there. There's a couple here. I'm down to 11,000 calories. I need to get some...
Jarifa2 said, I know the amaze might have distracted you. Could we pull those wall socks out the pod?
Yes. The wall socks. Oh, drum roll, everybody. Bing. Oh, you Twitch. I already had a hype train.
Hey, boo!
Well, Twitch has been... Everybody knows I'm a big believer in good business, but Twitch has been ruffling my feathers with some of their decision making lately. 4 blueprints. We are about to unlock one. We did the drum roll. Here we go. It is definitely Atmo gloves. It is not normal gloves. It is Team Atmo suit for the win. Eggplant Atmo gloves. Wow. Team Atmo suit does not win a lot. So good on them. Good on them. Kevin, thank you for the beef and cheddar hype. I appreciate you. Here it comes. Here it comes. Nisbet, do the thing. Yes. No, no, don't give away the tube. You were supposed to keep the
Running
tube.
it back.
Running it back. Yari is putting another prediction up, chat. Make sure you get in while the getting is good. Kevin? Kevin. I'm changing the raffle right now. And then I'm refunding everybody. I'm changing it right now. I'm doing it. And everybody, blame Kevin. Once again, this is Kevin's fault. Do not blame me. My hands have been tied. Okay? No, don't, says Pyroy. Damn it, Kevin. Oh. I was helping someone, they wanted a ticket. You misspelled their name. It's not tobacconist. It's tobacconist. I thought you were trolling. You don't even know when you're trolling. All right, chat. All right, here's what we got. We have the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Wood heater, ice liquefier, and a wood tile. Beautiful. Ooh, view entry? Yep. Same. Wait a minute, maybe this is new. Because I'm on the lab map. Yay! Welcome to Ceres. I don't think I've ever seen a welcome to Ceres. Your VIP package includes an exclusive set of bespoke survival supporting technology. Bespoke. I like that word. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, do they use it more in England? Is it used a lot? I just, maybe I've seen The Kingsman too many times, but I feel like they use the word bespoke in there too. A comprehensive tenant's handbook with everything you need to maintain homeostasis in your new home. When life gets you down, popular wisdom says, look up. That is incorrect. Please direct your attention downward. This will ensure a pleasant stretch for tense cervical muscles. It will also help you locate the color-coded lines painted on the ground, directing you to your sustainably heated comfort quarters down below. Oh. Chat is still buying raffle tickets. I can't. We can roll. In fact, is the roll API even working these days? It's not, that has not been working. I need a new API. What we're gonna have to do is do a D10. Do I have a D100? Yes, I do. It worked that one day. No, our dice work, but something's going on with the roll command. I know I'm paused, chat. I know you came here for that sweet, sweet gameplay, and I'm not giving it to you. It's really just because I'm mean. Does anybody want to super nerd me up and help a streamer out by fixing whatever's wrong with this API call? I'm sure it's just the API updated their stuff because it was used for a long time. We Level says I'm here for the intellectual discussions. All right, let's go. We've done that. I need to get food down, which is obviously, well, we got sherbberries right now, so I'm not in that much of a hurry. So maybe I can get one of these here. I got this one here. We can get that one out of the bathroom because that's disgusting. And that'll help out for a little bit, but then we're gonna have to get into some pike apples. So I'm gonna need to do some pike apple math. I don't have a, I mean, I could do that on my phone, but... I know, I've seen all the pike apples down here. I have seen them. I guess they are deep frozen, too. We're living on the land. Why? Luscious? Why is it a fail? I said luscious again. I gotta stop doing that. I need to just say Lucian. Can I get up in here? Thank you. And then I can enable some more auto harvest. It's a lot of liquid carbon dioxide. There's some more pike apples there. I need... Let's rebuild the foodie thing. Right in there. I have no minerals. I have 0 minerals. Where am I going to get minerals from? It's going to be a while, isn't it? Yep, it's going to be a while. Look at all this oxalite, though. This is sweet. But if I dig down there, I'm going to kill my O2 supply. There's our ice liquefier, by the way, so we can actually do bathrooms. Let's do that since we are not doing great on germs. What depth is coming? CO2 explosion and so forth. Nah, we'll be okay. We will be okay. There's some uranium ore up here. More phosphorite. Let's start by getting... If I'm gonna dig down, I just need to dig down. Let me get my jumbo. Jumbo battery. No, like that. Actually, it would be better to just deconstruct that. Put another tile here. No, not normal tile, snow tile. Like this. And has anybody used this power switch, by the way? I think I've maybe built one in my entire playthrough. Levi! Welcome in, Levi. How are you doing? What were you playing? Ghost Leviathan, how are you? Hello, Oxygen Expert. Power switch is a lot better before we could snip wires. Yeah, that could be true too. I'm gonna put the jumbo in. Boop. Does that API, I don't know. You just want me to change this out with the other one? Thank you for untiming out, Dergard. What were you playing, Levi? How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in. No, I got it. I was able to copy it, which is fine. Let me go. Is it Stream Elements? Where I'm going? Yes. Yeah, see, I don't know how to replace that. Because what I copy and paste was the exact format of it. So I just, that one API call, I don't know how to change it. Now, there's nothing wrong with the format. There's something wrong with the API call, like the website changed its API. I want to get a ration box here so we can collect some carbon dioxide and everything will stay deep frozen. Because while everything's deep frozen right now, it is not perfect because it's sitting in a not great environment. So we're just gonna keep down. We're gonna dig down for a little bit. Maybe to at least here, because I have some more alveol veras. Can also open that one up. You're being murdered and Don't Starve. Good stuff. We have a lot of Don't Starve fans here as well. Our friend Tubob also occasionally streams some Don't Starve, I believe. Shana plays. Okay, so you can't say spoiler and then give the spoiler. I don't want to be spoiled either. Nick, hello. Oi, oi. I prefer ONI. It's much less stressful. I prefer ONI as well, clearly. No minerals still in sight. Here's some solid carbon dioxide. That could be an issue. Ooh, enable auto harvest. Enable auto harvest. Give me more oxalite. I won't say anything. We'll just have a nice view down there, says Shauna. This world looks weird. Is this the lab world? This is the lab world. Yes. And I've never played it, so I have no idea what to expect. We're doing it as a community as well, so it's part of the Chaos Crusade. How's the stream been? The stream's been good. I was out on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so it has been a minute, and I didn't connect the wheel like a stupid. We're getting ready for our second dupe. Some of the carbon dioxide is sinking here. So maybe this would be a good spot for some early alveol veras. We'll do the blue. Hundreds of kilos of frozen CO2 is some. I don't see hundreds of kilos. It's actually pretty small. 19.6 kilos. It may keep going up, like there may be a total, but that's not too bad. We'd be able to handle that. And there's no solid here. The solid stayed frozen in all this ice. We have the crushed ice. I'd love to do the Chaos Crew with over 600 hours, but I still never even launched a rocket. Hey, we have a lot of people who have not launched rockets. It's not about where you are. It seems the injection of the one might be the issue, says Mr. Rusty. But it's always been that way. Nothing's changed. So what do I get rid of? The API is fine. Return to number. It must be something with the bot or how it processes the variable. Thank you, tobacconist. No, it makes me sad. I need my API. Oh, right here. Give me a couple just to get them going. Some Alveo Veras. Copy settings there. We can go here. I can't remember the math. I want to say it was 3 1/3 each, but I don't know. We'll leave that there for now. We have plenty of oxalite down here, so let's get some pike apples going. Let's do some quick pike apple map. Gagaki! In with the 9 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. That's a stream baby, by the way. Oh, we got another one here. Why haven't you harvested that? Oh, because you can't reach it. Give me a... No, Chip. Go away, Chip. Nobody wants you, Chip. Frostproof. Both of them are frostproof. Noodle arms, though. Steve. You're killing me, Smalls. Don't get me wrong, I am happy about the frostproofness. Freya is not knocking off my socks or my hand socks because I think we already have a rancher. I'm gonna hold that there for a second. Yes, Hassan. I'm gonna need more than one, so maybe Freya is it. All right, Freya. No, I'm not only planning for one rancher. I'm just being very selective about my duplicates. How am I going to do this? Freya is frostproof, so it does not really matter. Oh, yeah. I'll get Freya to sleep down here with the fishes. Time for some bionics? No.
Jarifa2 said don't go mad if it doesn't work. I'm gonna try something I can reverse it if it doesn't work.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing. You're scaring me. We need to put the other sink in. That could help. Who's entombed? No one's entombed. We'll just go like this. Put a nice little snow tile there. Let's enable this now. Enable that building. And get a wonderful... Where's my ice melter? Ice liquefier. It's gonna consume wood. Which is fine, but I want to put it someplace where the... Does it output carbon dioxide? No. It does not, it seems. There's not a lot on this information. Did I delete my own message? Things were touch and go for a bit when all the gunk kept freezing. That's good stuff. Frozen gunk equals no gear bomb, yeah. Alright, so now we have hand washing happening. Why are we hanging out in the potties? That's kind of weird. That's fine. Is this another room? It will be. Kablamo? Yes. I could have at least made that the right size too. Like, what are you doing? Wait, what are you even doing? Yeah, I gotta figure out the API thing because right now I have no way to roll dice. Why are we hanging out in the potties? Maybe good acoustics? I like it. I like it. Amy, hello. Good to see you. I'm hitting problems around cycle 70. This is my first time trying a difficult asteroid, and it's definitely tough, says Amy. We are here for it. Oh, should I do? Yeah, this is fine. I'm assuming they will still grab the carbon dioxide. Hopefully. Coming down from here. It would be great if I had mesh tiles. Let's go look for mesh tiles.
I think it must be something to do with the $1 not wanting to work.
And what do I put in its place? Because that's just referencing the user call. Unless I just do not put this person rolled that number. The problem is then we don't know who did it. Try $, put it in regular parentheses, says Colton. Okay. Thank you, I will try that. I want mesh tiles. For carbon dioxide sorting, right? Because we are emitting carbon dioxide here. I know it's slippery. Get over it. Oh, that can be enabled. Oh, I'm running out of food. Can we not do that? That would be swell. I keep talking about making some, but I failed to. In fact, we can go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is still going to produce for me. So let's go up this way. No.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks. It really sucks. Jan Man, thank you so much. Stream Elements had an issue with malicious cold injection a while back. This might be them closing the injection route, says Rusty. That would figure. I think... I don't need this to be in a door. I think I might be able to make a new one. And actually not take forever. While we're doing this, let me slow this down, and so I'm not boring the hell out of everybody in chat. We'll do that. Well, let me not forget to get some food down. I have no soil for planter boxes? Are we out of dirt? Clear new. Dirt. Yeah, we were out of dirt. That's great. Here's some more dirt.
Spider pig, spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does.
I do.
Can he swing from a web?
No, we've been over
He
this.
can't. He's a pig.
Because he's a pig.
He is a spider
He's a pig. He can't swing. Yeah, he's a pig, yeah. Kevin. Yeah, he's a pig. Why aren't we doing this work? I need to separate the schedule. Hassan! Chili surround. Go to the heater! It's because you got food poisoning on top of it, so you're going everywhere slower. Is that what's going on? Go warm up, Hassan. All right, now we have some dirt. All right, let me do my quick pike apple math. Since I'm down to, I don't know, a day and a half worth of calories. That's not good. Where in the world are the pike apples? All right, 3 cycles is the time. That turns it into 800 calories over 3 cycles. Little quick mathy math. 800, it should be what, 233? 266? 800 divided by 3. 266. So I need 4 pike apples per duplicate. If I had a cook, did we get a cook from the rip? No. What can we do with the pike apple bush? Pike apple skewers. That would be huge. That makes it to 1,200 calories. All right, so here's what we can do. We can have a temporary cook. Because the great thing about this is we're still not done with this research. I tried to have you get one, but you picked a rancher instead, says Mrs. Rad. You can also put them in the PPP food thingy. I don't know what the PPP food thingy is. Oh, there's some more up here. I don't want to explore too far until we get everything sort of settled. Okay, why can we stop disinfecting the outhouses? Thank you. All right, we're done. We're done with research. We're not doing research. I need to get food. Yeah, why do you keep clapping, Nisbet? Go do work. The smoker. What can I put in the smoker? We do have access to wood. And it would give us more carbon dioxide. Veggie poppers. Veggie poppers might be the way. I wonder what's the better increase in calories. We're gonna have to look at that after I finally get these going. This is gonna be more dupe labor cost that we don't have either. Nope, wrong color. I want to at least get some down, you know? This seems like the pretty color. I'll just put that many down for now. I would prefer not to run out of food. That would be good. Actually, I don't need to do that there. We still have some over here too. Oh wait, there's goodies in here. Let me seal this up, and that way I don't have to worry about it for now. I just have to remember that this is not a real level. And then I can go in here. You can enable some harvest there. You can grab that. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Okay. Nope, you're still... I need you to put down the bristly green planter boxes, please. Jazzy and Shana are both saying the smoker does return more calories. I don't know what that one is doing in there because we don't... I guess it's just taking the number... No. Yeah, it's taking the source number. Alright, let me get some pike apple bushes. Alright. Now, let's go do a quick look. The smoker... 56... 10,000, 11,200. It's a little bit more than 2 to 1. It also requires 100 kilos of wood. That will hurt our wood supply. But veggie poppers is definitely the way to go because this is 2 to 1, whereas our pike apple skewers are only 1.5 to 1. And the smoker is available at food repurposing, so we can do that. So it's time to go get our supercomputer. Actually, let me get my mesh tiles so we can exhale into these alveol veras. Even though we're fine on oxygen for quite some time. No. These need to be priority 6s. Gotta clean the potties. Igers, have a good one. Plus the extra noms, yeah. Nick, what do you got coming up on the play schedule? I've been out of the loop for a little while. I haven't been watching any Twitch. I've been, you know, dealing with chaos. So I haven't been able to track and see what people are playing these days. One smoker feeds 10 dupes. Well, because of how long it takes to smoke the things, you can only get so many foods out. This week's funky as I'm moving, but been in Icarus and Alchemy Factory doing Masters of Albion next week. What is Masters of Albion? Masters of Albion. An online game. I too like online games. What is this? Oh, it's the new, I remember now. It's the God game? Is that what we call that series? God Sims? Have we thought about using the CO2 that comes out of the smoker to feed alveol veras? Yes, that was my exact point with the smoker. Because we can direct where it goes to, because it's in a pipe. Alright, so we've got alveol veras coming right here. It's not going to be great, but it's better than nothing. And Higby keeps slipping. Yari, I appreciate you keeping up the good work. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. We can watch the dupes work, and I will see if I can create one live from StreamerBot. Where's my bot? Dear bot. All right. Yari, can you delete that command? I appreciate it, Nick. Let me give it a good look, because I'd rather you didn't waste your time if I'm not going to end up playing it anyways. How's the move stuff going? I'm super excited for you. Okay, Echo, almost 5 hours of flight. Entertain me, sir. Dance, streamer, dance!
Deleted.
Thank you, Yari. Alright, new command. Command is going to be called roll. This is how I roll. Burr, 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 burr. This is not going to work. Like, this is going to take me forever. I'm trying to see if I can do it. We'll see. We'll make it so everybody can use it. We'll need a cooldown of, let's say, a global cooldown of 15 seconds. Actions, everybody! Are you gonna dance on the pole? I don't know. I don't have a pole to dance on. I am poleless. Why didn't you get, oh, you can't because you're stuck in there. Okay. Are we making the streamer dance? Can he do the fork in the garbage disposal? I have no idea what that is. Let's do the fork with the garbage disposal. G-Ren says he's bored with me already. Oh, G-Ren. We can order a poll for you and send it. No, Payday. We've done that before. Do the shopping cart. I've done all these things. I have done all these things and I regret doing them. All right, this is going to be, I guess, right here. New ad. Exclamation roll. All right, now, how do I take a variable from here? I'm sorry, chat. How do I do that? Add trigger, core, commands, command triggered, create command. No, it's under exclamation roll. I'll be able to find it. It's going to take a second, but I will. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I can't pick names unless we're doing that. You're really out of things to do? Let's just make more. Research. We need supercomputer, so we'll get up to it. And then I want my mesh tile right here. No, let's go right here because I want this one to keep growing from here. Beautiful. Back to work.
I also have the old command saved in DMs with Roku.
Thank you, Yari. I got the command saved in DMs with Roku. Me and Roku, we DM. He DMs me. Get random number between. The random number is between a number between the two values you set will be added in arguments of random number. All right, chat, we're just not gonna be able to do that. Not today, because that's gonna take me a little while. I keep things safe. I saw somebody on YouTube made me think of you, Roku. It was a YouTuber that does 3D printing, and I was just scrolling through shorts and I saw it. I want to say the title of the series is something like justifying my 3D printer habit to my Wife Part 5 or something. I need to dig up some pike apple bushes. I will get this one first. And he makes some pretty cool things with 3D printing. Black Cat says, justifying my 3D printer and my wife. I love those shorts, yeah. They were he's pretty entertaining creator, and the stuff that he makes, he's really good at CAD. Professor Penguin, and with the 6 months, saw the YouTube video, didn't see my name at the end, and I remembered to subscribe. Good stuff, Professor. It will be added. Retro Sum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Lot, man. No. You know what I can do? How much do you want to bet that ChatGPT can spit it out? What is... How to create a random number from a range supplied by a user in streamer bot. So if I can just get the quick code snippet. It's using C#. I'm not doing C#. But it did it. StreamBot also has set variable to random number, but it requires field fixed min max unless you dynamically assign the variables first. Yeah, I'll do that later. It stinks. I guess right now we can go, what's wrong with C#? Nothing's wrong with C#. It's just, I haven't used C# in StreamerBot. Did we ever find Nisbet? We kinda did. We made a new Nisbet. You can't do the variables. Thank you, Yari. What do we get? Ew, ew, go away, go away. Nobody wants you, Bionic. No one wants you, Clanker. Farming, tidying. I don't think I want another dupe yet, but it would be great to have another farmer. Feel free to DM me if you need to keep stuff safe. I like the farmer, don't get me wrong, but not what we need right now. I get the feeling that Echo doesn't like us boops. The first time I heard the word clanker, I think I heard it from, what was the shooter game that we played for a little, Arc Raiders? I think that's the first time I heard it. Oh, I about came out of my chair. I need one more seed. What is that? No, that's a shareberry. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Can we get this, please? Relocate. First time you heard it was in Star Wars? Did they say clankers in Star Wars? Why would you want a farmer? This is a mining sim. Good stuff. Welcome. I appreciate the update. I hope you enjoyed the game. In the animated series, I gotcha. You can't talk about your snozberries on Twitch. All right, so let's go up here. I need to get rid of this wood pile, even though it is a sweet, sweet wood pile. It makes me mad. Can we rebuild the wood pile thing? I don't think you can. Silver Sphere, have a good one. Thank you so much for coming out. No, don't worry about it, Yari. I've got another way to do it. We're gonna do it in a weird way, but we'll get it done. What's the command I'm trying to make? A random number generator from a variable that a user supplied variable in StreamerBot. Because we can't seem to get the standard Stream Elements one working. Oh, you know what? Yari, can you DM me the full command that I gave you? Because if Stream Elements won't do it, maybe Nightbot will? Or Night... What the hell are you called? Yeah, Nightbot. Roll. Disable that for now. Yeah, by the way, now, thank you. I now have my phone not on silent because I don't want to miss another like emergency call from like Sassy. So now I do keep it on, but it's a little so if you ever hear a ding or a phone call, that's what it is. But I try to keep the ringer very low. You know how that goes though. What do we finish here? I was looking to see if there's a wood pile. See, you don't want to get rid of the wood pile because it's such a cool feature, but then they don't give you an ability to make another wood pile. I only saw that in the VOD. How did the message actually get to you? What message? Catch me up. Black Cat, I have not forgotten about you. Thank you for letting us know. We have 172,000. I'm just squirreling myself. If you have the iPhone, you can select people from who you want the phone to ring. Yeah, which is great, but then it could always be a situation of like, oh, I had to use this person's phone because my phone was dead because for some reason younger people cannot reliably charge their phone. Yeah, I want a wood pile. I suppose I can put the supercomputer up here. It'll be a little bit wasteful on the wire, but that's fine. Technology Connections just did a great video about thoughtful auto design, especially with regards to cell phone notifications. That's interesting. No Way Plays, hello from Brazil. Thoughts on a Way Team game? Seems like a Terraria plus ONI. I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to get to play it again and to see what they can continue to innovate with it. The more we get to see, it's going to be fun. Where is... I thought I finished it. No, I have not finished it yet. That's why. Let's go, Nisbat. I think Nightbot uses the same variable structure. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Ugh. Please see Yari. Please see Yari. What am I seeing Yari about? I'm so confused. Rusty, no. Yari. You know, I opened ONI to play on the side. I haven't done any because looking for ways to fix the command. Thank you, Yari. You sent him the code. The code? Is this where you take over the stream? Using an injection? Oh, I just opened my own Twitch window. Be quiet, Echo. Roll 23. So Nightbot does not do the same thing. What's the commands? It is exclamation 1. Let's try that one. And it's parentheses.
I can do it thanks to Rusty.
So do you want me to delete this one? I'm gonna delete this one. You're just gonna add it? I was gonna try to use Nightbot, but it's got a slightly different syntax.
Yes.
Sweet. Sweet. Rusty coming in clutch. We do not want to dig this up though. So we're gonna go here, cancel the uproot. Yes. Now is that inclusive? Try rolling, do roll 1 or roll 2. And do several of them to make sure that we can get a 2. Yep, I don't think it's inclusive. I still need one more pike apple bush. Oh, wait, enable. And Kevin finally rolled a 2. Nice. Nice. Hey, Rusty. Rusty. Hey, Rusty, why don't you show everybody your brand new diamond? Huh? Show everybody your pretty diamond. Thank you, Rusty. I really appreciate your help. Now, can I get an exclamation roll 245, please? I'll lose it by next stream. Kevin rolled a 100. See, how is this going to work? I'm not counting to 160. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Stroopwafel? I mean, I guess I can go. Okay, so that's 100 is the bottom there. That's 150. All right, so this would be the row I'm in. 151, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60. See? Chat, you want me to name a duplicate. Pyroy, where are you? Jon Snow was a great name. But then the next one that Pyroy did, the one that it landed on with pick number 160, was Look Snow. Can we take... This is why we don't have nice things, okay? Chat? Chat? Yep. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. Look Snow. What do you want me to do with that? I don't know what to do with you, chat. We can't have nice things. Fix that problem in the future. You could always name it your mom. Yeah, I'm not gonna name it your name either. I'm not gonna do that either. Ridiculous.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
Hey, boo!
I blame Kevin, that freaking guy. Oh. Okay, so we have that there. This is good. Now I'm getting myself all side. Oh, that's right. What do I do here? What do I'm not staring for the next 3-4 months at a dupe named Look Snow. I can't do it. You know what? I'm making my own rules up now. Change it to Luke Snow. Pyromaniac. Snowy, I'm called Look Snow. Pyroid, did I spell it correctly? Good. There's Pyroid. All right, chat. Let me get an exclamation roll 246 now. This one's for the Hassan. Hats. Yeah. I'm just going to overwrite the name is all I'm going to do. Black Cat rolled a 102. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, doo, doo. There it is again. I'm about to take away Rusty's brand new diamond. Okay?
Rule: if you don't like the name, you pick either the name of the user.
I like that rule because, for instance, I am not naming Hassan Mr. Rusty's winning pick of I Cold. Nope. Not gonna do that either. Come here, Hassan. Mr. Rusty. Nope. Is it I Cold or I Cold? It's the second one, Jazzy. Anarchy, yeah. This is how I'm gonna do it now. I am no longer your friendly neighborhood streamer. I am an absolute dictator. Echo, can I speak to your manager? Oh man. Okay, what are we doing here? Why are we just standing around? If we have time to lean, we have time to clean. What was I making it for? Oh, right here, research. Supercomputer. Now, this is not opportune because they're going to end up doing research here, then having to run all the way up here to this place, but it's not that bad. Because we're also going to get the well-lit bone. Ooh, 600 dim. I'm going to have to see if they actually get the buff there. And now I need to apply some skills. Mr. Rusty. What do I want first? Probably construction, right? Where's my... Okay, Pyroy's the digger. Also known as Richard Potato. Oh. Join me in the sit-in of the unfollow. Thanks, Hookem. Thank you. Are you trying to end my career? Does the heater give off light? I think it does, yes. Can I speak to your Mustang or warrant or sergeant? I don't remember what rank you got. I was a Mustang, yes. All right, let me go hard digging for Pyroy. Let's give out some hats. Everybody likes hats. There's my advanced research needed for the supercomputer. Mr. Rusty. I guess you're going to go into farming first.
I, for one, welcome our new tyrannical overlord. May he last forever.
Yes. Yes. Oh. What was the issue? I like it. There's been an uprising, Amy. And then Freya. We need to name a Freya. So I need an exclamation roll 245 as well, please. I guess we're going to go straight into farming as well. Farming. No, because you're going to be a rancher, so you don't get a hat until you get your stuff. You can be a farmer. Rusty said, you don't know how hard it is not to use Ada to get Siri to set an alarm. Talk rolled a... Or no, Black Cat rolled a 149. That's still not shabby. It's just the last one on this list. And it's Pyroy that won. I'm just erasing all the Pyroys. Pyroy's already won. Now, in my defense, Pyroy did have one listing as Pyroy Maniac. Okay, they did have a standard dupe name. Like, but there's more in here. There's a dupe named Butt Daddy. There's one called Make My Day. There's one called what? Pyroy spent a lot. Oh, and I'm making this. Yeah. I should be charging Pyroy for all this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let me get another exclamation roll. 235 now. Kevin rolled a 178 just to make me count more. 51. Ian Malkovic. Kitchen build when? I'm not naming a dupe. Kitchen build when? Do you see what happens here? This is what happens. Kitchen build when? Where are you, Freya? You are now Ian Malkovic. There it is. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Just boom. Mm-hmm. Boop. Boom. Took all your echoes. Management values my input. All right, research. We need to get up to here so we can double the amount of calories coming from the smoker. And it doesn't require a cook, I believe. No, grilling, it does say smoking usage. That must be updated because I don't think it always said that. This dictatorship, I know. I have unchecked power. I need a cook. Can I get a cook, please? Like, how hard is it just to stick some meat inside of a smoker? Your everyday average dupe should be able to do it. We need to start getting the ranch going too, because we're gonna need to get some floxes. Floxes are gonna be important because A, they gave us dirt, but B, we can shear their nightmare fuelish antlers for wood. No sense in starting that yet, though. We don't have a rancher. Still good. Lady Skylar, welcome in. Where is our boo command? We have a boo command. It's just on a good timer. A timer that works for me. There's another pike apple. I can grab that one. Oh my goodness, we're down to 2,700 calories. That's not good. And why isn't anybody cleaning that bathroom? And We are going up here. Going to get our sureberries. How far is that? 4? I can dig that up. Just think of them as fingernails. Does that make it less hideous? Phloxes are the cutest critter. No, they are nightmare fuel. That plant is on snow. This one here, that's fine. I'm trying to think if I butchered something else somewhere. Here comes some pike apples now, though. You could also get shatter phloxes for glass. I hadn't even seen them. Look how weird they look. Only grow when they're fed abyssalite. Yeah, there's still nightmare fuel in here, too. Alright, so I'm going to need to get pike apples for them as well. Which means I'm going to need a source of phosphorite. How do I make phosphorite? It's been a while. I've only got 2 tons right now. Granted, I'm going to be able to dig out a lot from here. But you know how that goes. I want one as a pet in my bedroom. You're lucky you even have a bedroom. Eye cold. Telescope. There's the grill. Mini pod. Oh, 170 something thousand echoes are up for grab. Thank you to Black Hat for counting it up. And here we go. Drum rolls, please. Atmo boots. Stealthy Atmo boots. Only available from Hot Topic.
Pretty terrible.
Look at that. Back-to-back Atmo suits. That's incredible. Absolutely amazing. What else does the nightmare fuel give you? When you shear them, they give you wood. So they're going to give us dirt by excreting it, and then they're going to give us wood from their antlers. So they are very versatile critter. No, I'm gonna keep that one in there because it's giving us more. We're up to 9,000. That's decent.
Bobby!
Trapped?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
There you go.
Get it,
Jan, man!
Get it, girl.
Oh. Yeah, let's do some more exploration. I guess we can go up. Of course, this is costing us a lot of wood. And right now, I do not have a renewable source. We'll try to get a little bit more visibility here. I should get my aloe going down here as well. Oh, great. And we're out again. Need more dirt. Sand dirt. Flow, the perfect nightmare fuel critter with nothing but positives. Phlox, yes. Research complete. Yeah, we're heading up through agriculture into food repurposing. Can you give me some inspiration for ONI? Have I seen a mammoth yet? No, not here. All we've seen is this. There's not much. We have a Nicola and a Gossman. The Gossman is unconstructive. You are never getting printed. The Nicola is only gastrophobic. Oh, it is a Dr. Decorator though, and it's a frost-proof Dr. Decorator. Oh. I'm hurting a little bit on calories. I don't have anything really set. And you're a suit wearing Dr. Decorator. And you have sweet, sweet hair. I know I could. Well, you mean leave them in? No, because I need a cook. Ooh. Never mind, Nicole. You're not getting printed. This is a ton of sandstone. I will take it. And then I'll build my sweet ration box down here. Boom. Boom. Is that it? Or is it like this? I think it's this one. And that one can be dug out. Yeah, research is killing our labor right now. And then all the farming we do is also not great. Okay, this is wasting time. I will get the metal back from this, and I'll just let that carbon dioxide go. In fact, let me do this. I'm just gonna seal this up. No, there's a lot of carbon dioxide over there. So let me just do this. That way the carbon dioxide doesn't go this way, it goes down this way. Yes, this is the way. And then we can start doing math. Yeah, why didn't... Oh, none of this oxalate was undug. I thought it was. That'll off-gas for a little bit, too. Do I have my sconches yet? I want my oxalate sconches. We'll get that for next research. Zenzenia says, ahem. Excuse me. So many pike apples everywhere? Not really. Got very little bit of work, things to work with. I mean, there's some, but this isn't phenomenal. Can't dig that up. That's fine. What does the star map have to say about this situation? We are on the planetoid of Empacilios. Heavily damaged remnants of a frosty location with sub-zero temperatures throughout. Exploring the rubble of blasted Ceres' sub-zero temperatures is particularly challenging. Yet natural fuel sources provide a valuable payoff. And we will be getting icy nectar meteor showers. There is a cool salt slush geyser around here. We also have a bee biome. That's the Bonbon asteroids? Yeah, I think so. What ceiling collapse? And can we do this, please? That is not unreachable. One, two, oh, okay. My mistake, your fault. And why do I only have... I had a ton. What did I mistakenly build out of sandstone? Wood, wood, wood. Packed snow. There they are. That mineral is of critical importance. Okay. And we're still working on this? Nisbet. Next time I complain about not having good... What happened? Chat, wasn't this filled? This was all oxalite. Oh, they were 5 kilos. Oh my goodness, that is garbage. Okay, that's what happened to him. That is fine. In fact, I gotta go. Shoot. I actually need to seal that. No, not times 10 speed. And where are we at for skills? Pyroid is ready for super hard digging. Abyssite. Do I need to get through Abyssite yet? Maybe not. So maybe construction would be better. Nisbet is going into field research. We're still a little bit away for... Is this... Did I misspell Ian's name? It says I am Malkoviak. Was it I am or Ian? I-A-N. Can somebody confirm? Let me see if they're still in chat. It's E-N, not E-M. There. Let's... What are we dink-dinking now? That can come away, that can come away. Yeah, these are very small. This is a, like, oh, we're gonna do fine. But then you find out there's so little roxylite.
Jarifa2 said okay, Oni started up and the dupe has started his digging. Oh, haven't you heard Roku? Gizmo got sent through the printing pod alone. His survival depends on him and him alone. Can he make it to the end? Only time will tell. What time also will tell is the results of our next blueprint prediction. 30 minutes to vote.
30 minutes from the kind and benevolent British Yari. Why are you not pausing when your dupes are idle and you're thinking what to do? Sometimes I do. But we don't have a lot of idle time. I mean, we've been digging. That needs to be cleaned. All right, cook. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Give me a cook. Supplying, rocketry, farming. No. They're giving us plenty of frost proofs, though. Researching and tidying. I mean, Ruby is a great dupe, too. Asanyar can learn to cook. No, definitely not. I'm getting the oxalite. We're still hurting on calories. We do have some in here, but it's not a lot. Why didn't you dig these? Enable that. Here you go, Rusty. Woo-hoo. There's some more over here as well. That'll get me there. Enable. Enable. There we go. Tickets not working? Yeah, the tickets are working. His colony needs boobs for sure. No, it does not. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Do let me just do this. This would make it a lot easier. Not that those are ever going to harvest, but, you know. Let's get in there. What's the raffle for? It's for when we get a dupe. Some people just like to buy them early. I need to get this sealed up. All right, buddy, you got a choice. You can pop out of here, or you can get stuck down in your hole.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Reports of things being in danger have been greatly exaggerated. I just want to be a meat. He's my spirit dupe. I like that. Oh, I want an oxalite sconces. I think they're pretty early on the list. There they are. Beautiful. Now we have a bunch of frozen food that will not go off because now it will be frozen and it's in carbon dioxide, so it'll stay that way. I'd also like to do some math. We know at the end of 2 cycles, the alveo vera gives us 36 kilos worth of oxalite. So that means it gives us 18 kilos per cycle. Well, a duplicant breathes 60 kilos. I believe it's 60 kilos because math, 100 grams per second times 600 seconds in a cycle is 60,000. So 60 kilos. We now have what we can do. 60 kilos divided by 18 kilos per alveo vera per cycle means it takes 3 1/3 of the alveo veras to support 1 duplicant. 3 1/3. So we've got some numbers. And once I get my smoker going, where am I going to put my sweet smoker? Probably right here. That looks like a good spot. My brain hurts from listening to that, said Lady Skylar. I tried to break it down to little steps. If you have any questions, always feel free. Oh, that's not working. There's my veggie poppers right there. Maybe we just give somebody the cooking skill for temporaries. I'm back up to 15,000 calories though. And we'd be eating through our wood. All right, temporarily, Ian, you're our cook. It's temporary, I promise, because I know you don't like it. You got peat for it? No. You can use wood. You can use plywood, peat, or wood. Really handy. Handy dandy, like a notebook. And then I'm going to take this, and we're just going to go something like that. Yes, we are going to run out quickly. I do know, I am picking up what you're throwing down. As soon as we get ranching going, which we are about to because Mr. Rusty is now our rancher, means I can start in on the phloxes. In order to start in phloxes, though, I'm going to need to make more pike apple bushes because they are hungry. Which they're going to take more phosphorite. So I'm going to have to figure out where we're going to get phosphorite from. There's my sconces. Let's go here and here. That phlox is in the food cellar. Oh, it's gonna eat all my bike apples too. Relocate you. Come back, come down here. All right, so it's gonna produce 20 grams a second of carbon dioxide. That's quite a lot. 20 grams a second. Is that correct? That's a lot. If the smoker is running 100% of the time, which, speaking of which, consumables, I'll wait until they get the skewers first because we're getting real low on calories. 20 grams a second. And this only takes 2,000 milligrams, which a way to say that is just 2 grams a second, right? So the smoker can support 10 alveol veras. Oh, we're running out of oxalate too? Well, that's not great. I need to get another... You want to use the sconces as much as possible because... Let me put another one there. Yeah, this is fine because you don't want the oxalate to be pooling down here because it'll interrupt your nice flow of carbon dioxide. Yeah, so each smoker would be able to support 10 alveol veras by themselves. I have 4 dupes, 4 times 3 1/3. Let's make this easier on me. 4 times 3.333. 13. I need 13 of these fancy schmancy alveol veras. Right now we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that'll be good. And I'll get rid of these. But one smoker can support way more than 2.5 dupes. Yes. Actually, no. One smoker can support 10 alveol veras. Yeah, so it's exactly 3 dupes. Which is great because we also have a wood heater that is producing 25 grams per second. You know what I mean? So it's basically a free wood heater. Well, not free. I mean, it's still costing us, but you know. So right now I can support up to 22 alveol veras off the wood heater and the smoker. And that is before they even consume any carbon dioxide. So that's not shabby. Okay, we've got oxalate in. Let me... Uh-oh, no, don't do that. Will that dig out that... Yeah, that'll dig out that plant. There's some good oxalate here with actually good amounts. I need to get into it. I suppose I can just walk right up in here. This is fine. Now, let's plan the future of the phosphorite production. Sources of phosphorite. Yep. The Mammoth gives us 32 kilos per. Drecos. Little too cold for Drecos. Drecos and Brameths. That's it. That's all we get. Abyssal! The portals have opened. You can't hold them back. It's an abyssal raid. Guess they're your problem now. Hello, Ram. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. You know who I am. You already know who I am. Ram, what have you been playing? How goes the new seed? We got some bumps and bruises, but we're kicking it. We're doing it. Doing it. I want a mechanical door right here. So I'm gonna put it right here so I can keep digging down. The Senpai raid. Good stuff. Welcome in. Common? Do I say common or do I say Simon? Oh, this is not great over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Give me a dupe, give me a dupe, give me a dupe. Dear dupe. Hello, Pyroid, come over here. Go jump up there so I can see more. We call her Gads. Oh, that's so much better. Welcome in, Gads. So Rem started with Arc Raiders and then switched to Terratech Worlds. I didn't know Terratech. PC shut down once midstream, and then about an hour later, everything fatal errored but didn't shut down. I'm sorry you had the tech issues. It is so frustrating as a streamer. Gads, I appreciate the follow. Let's go here. Oh, Pete. I like Pete. We're gonna take the Pete. And then I'm gonna switch this recipe over to Pete for a little while because we're already down to 12.5 tons. You like Terratech? I hadn't even heard of it. Where is my oxalite? I guess we got some coming up here soon. What else do I do with it? Do I stick it into a hole? If I stick it into a hole that has enough... No, it'll just off gas. Because I don't want it to overwrite. So what I'm talking about right now is if I had to put a storage bin and I put it up here, but then carbon dioxide hits it, it'll off gas. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a storage bin right here. We're going to put a mesh tile under it. So for the time being, we'll store extra oxalite in here. Giggity. I do need to figure out why my model keeps closing randomly and why system keeps just randomly rebooting. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That stinks. So chat, if you've checked out some Terratech lately, go say hi to our friend Rem. You know Rem. Oxalite. Perfect. Now, let's get this place started cleaning up so I can put in my wonderful phloxes. Even though we have not seen a mammoth yet. Oh, it's granite. And sleet wheat. What biomes do I have? There is cool pool biomes. There's the mammoth right there. I'm going to bed. Don't kill my dupe. No promises. How many Veras did you land on planting? It's 3 1/3 per dupe, but you want a little bit extra because you don't want to cut oxygen production low. Oh, I can also go over here. Free food. Do 4 dupes create per second? CO2, the dupes do not create a lot of CO2. It's not really even valuable to consider it in your CO2 calculations. Unless we're talking about a massive amount. Right here. 2 grams per second. So, while each dupe requires 3 1/3 alveol veras, they themselves only support 1 alveol vera. If that makes sense. Having the deep freeze early is so good. Are we talking about down here? We out of veggie poppers already? Oh, there we go. Bang on it. That's what I'm talking. That'll fix it. It's not actually gonna fix it. Can you not get down there to go save the phlox? It's a baby phlox. It's in trouble. Okay, I'll get more visibility when they get over there. I've been over here. We got that visibility. Veggie poppers don't have bones. Confirmed. The phlox is still in the pantry. Oh, yes. There's our veggie poppers. Food is good now. All right, so I'm gonna end up moving all of these pike apple bushes because this is not the way. Maybe we go right here. 96. Yeah, this is the way. Wood. You're gonna you're gonna change the wood. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just go out here and start digging. You were promised you were digging down. I want to see it done. All right, all right. Calm your horsies. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. This one just got harvested, so I don't mind getting rid of that one. And that way I can go like this. And then we're gonna put a mechanical airlock here for the pretty obvious reason. We do not want this carbon dioxide to come down with us. Yeah, we're gonna lose some of it when we go down. Ooh, as a matter of fact. I could just make a walkway sort of like this and then go down. This might be the way. Oh, Phlox! Yes, a carbon trap. You can build natural tiles. Yeah, we have the mod. It's a mod. I don't use it for 99% of the things. I only use it for when we're doing pit planting stuff because I've shown everybody how you actually do it. No, Floxy! I've shown people how to do it a lot. It's not a big mystery, so it just saves us a lot of time. There you go. And then we're just gonna go down. I can't spend the wood. This will give us a little bit more visibility. I need the wood. I need to get these boys down. And having the wood heater around here is not smart either. It's gonna keep heating this area up. Pike apples can only grow to -14. But to tell you the truth, I could move the dupes away. Because I need to move all this anyways. And so everything else stays cold. Especially around our crops. All right, let's go here. Should I just do snow? Grab us the goodies now? Since this is a hot mess express type of situation. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. $96. Was it right here? Did I already mess it up? Perfect. Perfect. Cracks in Echo's minimal mod rules are beginning to form. It's only a matter of time before he uses the airlock mod. It's not gonna happen. I got some great recommendations of streamers if you want to see the airlock mod in use. Oh, Pyroy's very happy. I didn't think we were doing that good. Apparently we are. Oh, can we get rid of the polluted water? It'll be years before I can get rid of the... Dang it. I can just drop it off over here. Where does it go? It doesn't matter. We don't care. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're just gonna cut right across through here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'll dump the polluted water. That's a lot of solid carbon dioxide. It's okay. It's okay, man. We're gonna be fine. Where does it go? Somewhere it will turn into ice, but not our problem. Exactly. That is a future Echo problem. How's the oxalite? We did get some oxalite, but we've already used it because we were hurting a little bit. I'd like to get some better visibility over here. Can we stop dancing and singing, Pyroy? We got work to do. Okay, and we apparently can't get to that poor Phlox. The best part of this map is the slow accumulation of solid and liquid CO2 that one day just gets a little too warm. Yes. It is fine, though. It's fine. So I did see as much as I could over there, huh? How are we doing on snow? 43 tons, 8 tons of phosphorite, 7 tons of dirt, 10 tons of wood. Oh, the wood's, it's gonna be a bad day when we run out of wood. Half the map is CO2 and my dupes have popped eardrums. Ouch. I'm working on ranching the Phloxes. I have to build their ranch first. Let's go with the... Nope, we have not done that research apparently. Dupe labor is at a premium. Next pod, I will be looking to get somebody else. Our calories are great now. Oh, now that I know. All right, 5,600 calories of pike apples. That is 8 pike apples because it's... No, it's 7 pike apples. And it multiplies it by what? Just a little over 2? So now instead of taking 4 pike apples, it takes 2 pike apples to support 1 dupe. So we have enough right now to support 5.5 dupes. Have bristle blossoms always produced floral scent germs? I think so. Yeah, I think they have. I remember it. It's fine until you accidentally sweep 300 kilos of it into your sealed and warmed base. Not saying that happened to me. Nope, not saying that at all. Here's more of that oxalite. Yes. Why are you not doing the diggy digs? We're behind on dupe labor. All right, I need a dupe. I need a cook. Oh, Camille? Camille, hello. I know you have decreased strength, but it's only a -3 and you got a plus, you got some tidying. Oh, Camille is perfect. Chad, if you'd like a chance to become this wonderful Camille, grab a raffle ticket. Remember, you can get as many raffle tickets as your echoes afford you. Look, a wild Notna's bet. Yes. Yeah, I think we're definitely taking this Camille because they are our cook. Camille is a little cold though. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig this one up. It's fine. Oh, don't worry, chat. Now see, this is good. Now, no, I don't see... Now, granted, it means we don't get Tickles the Clown redemptions. And everybody loves a good Tickles the Clown. Oh, I should be making the... The quilt cots. We'll do quilt cots. Because it's all cold. They deserve a blankie. Beautiful. All right, so they have some place to sleep. I was doing something. What was I doing? I do not know, Sam. I am. How many pike apple cycles do I have of phosphorite? Because I'm gonna have to start supporting these guys too. Phloxes are gonna give me dirt, and they'll eat 20% of growth per cycle. Well, a pike apple grows 33% per cycle because it takes 3 cycles to grow a full one, at least domesticated. So what's the ratio there? Basically, each phlox is going to require one bush can serve like 1.5 phloxes. Plus we'll have a little bit left over. So I need, let's say 12. No, let me just do this the real way. I need 8 phloxes that each require, what is this? What did we say? 20% growth. For a total growth, they need 160% of nom-noms for one ranch of phloxes. They are a 12 cell space. 8, yeah. So we're gonna have 8 in the ranch. Each phlox requires 20% growth. So we need a total of 160% of growth. The 160% with each pike apple bush growing 33.3% per cycle means I need 4.8 pike apple bushes. So we'll round up to 5. 5 pike apple bushes. That's not shabby. We can do that. And we just finished our wonderful grooming station. We should definitely go with the rustic. I'm gonna need a critter drop off here. And then I'm gonna need, let's go with more bristly greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because I'm also gonna want a, I don't have shearing station right here. Pike apple, come to me. Power. Whee! Oh no, that's horrible. Stop it, please. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. All right. And now for the heated section, we are going to move away. I need a way to get rid of eggs. How am I going to get rid of eggs? What do I have? That's not it. Egg cracker, maybe? Oh. There's actually a new way to do this. You can do critter pickups. And I can just drop all the eggs in here. The queen has requested a tea and stretch break. Oh, mighty dictator. Thank you, Shade. We're not going to be on for much longer, though. So it doesn't really make sense for me to take a break right now. But good looking out. Blocks, flocks, fawn. 8 of them. And I'm going to drop... How do I do this? How do I let them come in, but let the eggs not? Perfect. Perfect. I know exactly how. Do I have one yet? Nope. I need a,
I'm in danger.
do not I'm in danger me. Okay? I think it's under solids. There it is. Is that gonna work though? No, because when they die, I won't be able to get their meats. I was just gonna have a two-stage door system, one that the dupes couldn't get through. So we would drop all the eggs into there. The dupes couldn't go get the eggs again, so all the eggs would stay there. Then, when they eventually hatch, the floxes would be able to go through the open door, even if the dupes couldn't. And when they get there, we can then pick it up. I kind of like that. I want to do that for a little bit. We'll look at the pros and cons of it. So it only has to be like right here. Yeah. If they drop into an evolution chamber, they could pick up the eggs for the incubator. Yes, but I don't have a way to keep an evolution chamber here. Oh. I do remember hearing the uh-oh sound. Why do we have the uh-oh sound? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my 5th dupe? Camille? How is that even possible? Camille? You need to do it right now, Camille. At least they can breathe there. You notice there's no trapped message up here? There's no trapped. Like, seriously, we're just leaving Camille out to freeze? Yeah, there was, but it's not there now. Shade tried to warn you. I'm not saying I heard the sound, but why doesn't... But when I looked, again, it... Oh, the Oxlight just crashed. That's funny. Why wouldn't the dupes come over there? I had that on emergency. I don't know. Hello? Can we build this, please? Insufficient? Who spent my sandstone? All right, chat, we're playing the game. Find the missing sandstone. What else have I built recently? Are you bringing more? Beds? No, they're all wood. The only thing that I should have out of sandstone right now is my sweet, sweet ration box. Mineral. Uh-huh. I don't know what the difficult... I know we were behind on dupe labor. Just migrated from YouTube and haven't watched in a while. Did you ever get the payphone? No. No payphones for me. All right, so here's what we do. Once they finally finish up with the research, I am going to open this door, but not allow anybody in it. This place is going to have a critter pickup. Puzzle break because my eyes are burning. Mosquito fly. they haven't even harvested this free alveo vera. Now, I want you to pick up not all critters. I'll just say flox fawns then. Like that. Oh, look, you lost your nightmare fuel horns. And there's our first little bit of wood. Now, I am using wood here. I am using wood here. How much wood? This takes 25 grams per second. So, math, 25 grams times 600 seconds in a cycle means my wood burner is costing me 100, what is that, 15 kilos. That's it. And you're giving me 360 kilos in full growth? How often is that? Oh, here it is. I just saw it. Come here, little flocks. 360 kilos per every 6 cycles. So that is 60 kilos worth of wood per cycle. And I'm only using 15 kilos? My goodness. Yeah, we're fine with the smoker. You do you, boo. Hey, Phlox, come live with us. Wrangle. Up. I see you. Come to Papa. Beautiful. We still haven't finished that research, Nisbet? Oh, I needed to skills, Camille, grilling. There we go. And then I need a skill scrubber. What do we got? Squash fries? I too like squash fries. Can I support another dupe? I think I can. But these dupes are not great. Anemic. Meep is decent, but we'll take the squash fries. You still need to move the pickup to the ranch and make the door. You still need to move pickup to ranch. I have pickup right here. I have drop off. And then now that we finish this, it's gonna go right here. I think we have ranch. Yeah, we're good. New meds are kicking my butt, so it's sleep time for me. Kutai, have a great one. The only thing that this might be a problem with this situation is because this room is so small. By the time the Phlox gets here and calls the rancher, they may have already gone away, if you know what I mean. Now this is just gonna say all critter eggs. Bink. And they should not be able to reach them. Beautiful. An incubator-less system. Set a critter counter. Oh yeah, with some good automation we could do that. Like hold one in there at all times. And then the door shuts. Oop, trapped. How do we have to trap another dupe? But you're not gonna show me which dupe? It's not Pyroy. It's Nisbet. And Ian can get skill scrubbed. Beautiful. Oh, I really like this. This is clean. And I don't have to worry about adding omelets to the mix. All right, so we have 4. So wood is good. Now, only thing we really have left is going to look for Mammoth, and then we'll have our cycle. we'll have our renewable resources. Oh, that is great, Duff. It's a trap. Let's also plan the big move. Nisbet, did you get, or Ian, did you get skill scrubbed? No, you did not finish your skill scrubbing. Imagine spending like half a cycle in this thing, and then it's nighttime, so you get out of it, and they're like, yeah, by the way, you got to go back in tomorrow. So good. So good. I also have 5, so I need 3 1/3 times 5 now. I need 17. It's 8. That's 15, 16, 17. Let's add 1 to grow on. Oh, finally! Polluted water. Get rid of it. It's just gonna sit on this abyssalite. That's not gonna transfer. But at least it gets it out of the way. And eventually the carbon dioxide will stifle it. Oh yeah, crushing it. It'll freeze on the abyssalite. No, well, it'll freeze because it's sitting next to the cold, but abyssalite has a thermal conductivity of 0. So unless you have fracking off of abyssalite, which means the transferring of very small amounts, and I don't know if they fixed the whole fracking thing. That is undetermined. Do we have any more? Yeah, you look at these fellas sitting here. How did you get stuck in there? It'll be fine. Don't worry about that frozen CO2. I'm not going to worry about it. We're doing perfectly fine. It'll be great. It's a lot. I get it. But, Good there, good there. I need to move these dupes. Where are we going to move to? This thing produces heat. I also need a mess hall. We don't have a mess hall yet. All right, let's just start some of, let's say this. Whee! We'll figure that out here in a minute. I wish they'd use their blankies. You'd be much warmer. That's a future echo problem. Yeah, it's... I don't even know if it's a problem. Like, yeah, I get it. There's a lot of CO2. I mean, that is 10 tiles worth of CO2. Right here. I think we're okay. And by then we'll have dug so much that there will be other places for the CO2 to escape to. At least, you know, that's the plan. But I tell you what, we are hurting on dupe labor. And Nisbet's trying to get stuck again. I don't love the heat coming off of these things, but it's not too bad. Oh, now we've got 2 dupes trapped. Where do I want to put them? I guess we can go further over. That would be a problem. So what we're gonna do... That one I don't care, that one I don't care, this one... I don't care. Just bulldoze it. Bulldoze it, give me all the snow. Yeah, I think we're going with a full cold playthrough. We're not gonna make it warm. I think what everybody's default thing is, get to a point where your technology can make it warm. And I'm like, no, let's just keep it cold. Oh, I have wood. Can I build a community table? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, and I also been screwing up on the schedules. Duplicate. We'll think of a fun name for these next time. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Just don't wear your warm coats into the sauna. Well, it wouldn't matter if they're in an Atmos suit. I don't think it would. I only have one warm coat right now anyways. I asked you guys to do something, go do it. Beep. Is that's not correct. Not correct. Boom, boom, boom. I wasn't able to keep the crops cold enough and then had a cooling loop to make everything minus 10 or so, then ran out of some minerals and watched my colony implode. Yeah. I can see that happening. It is definitely easy to do in this setup. Are you picking it back up? I hope you're picking it back up. And my game ate my 8 tons of oxalite, so no oxygen while I was building the spawn. Minerals has been my limiting factor so far, but slow and steady wins the race or something. This area's got some nice minerals right here. A snazzy suit? Building, decorating, tidying? But you have so many negatives. No, we're taking the snazzy suit. We're giving it to Freya. Ian. There we go. Surplus there. What's the picture gonna be today? I don't have any good idea. We didn't do a lot. Can we do the blueprint? Yeah, before I forget. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bink. Click, click. Oh, wow, they've changed it. You used to be able to click right here and it would print. At least I thought. Now you actually have to click the print button. Basic khaki gloves. More gloves. Except these are normal gloves, not the Atmo gloves. Way to go, chat. Let's do a freebie. An elegant retro wall pot. I've gotten that like 7 times.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
I
awful.
need,
Boo!
we have a dupe to name. Where are you? Hello, dupe. Nope. Oh, but doesn't Ian look so good in the snazzy suit? Let's just stop being lazy and go up here. It's the Camille. Can I get an exclamation roll 69? No kidding. Yeah, that's pretty good luck. 69. Thaladin rolled a 43. So 50. 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. It is Stomp 'em. Stomp 'em, congratulations. You are our new cook. Boom. Thank you everybody for playing.
It was very good luck and not a mod seeing it was 68 and adding one more of his own XD.
Yeah, you did. Nice. That's all finished. We'll do one up here just because. And then I suppose, do I put the first one here? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, it's producing heat, but so does a lot of other things over there too. So it's kind of okay. It's kind of a dumpy situation we've got going, but it's not shabby. We'll probably end up moving the bathrooms here soon too. Can I get this done, please? What do we got here? We got a basic mess hall for morale +3. I'm fine with that for now. Thank you. What do I do with this? I guess I can go like that. Oh, Pyro's singing. Like I always say, duplicate happiness is our #1 priority here in Echo Ridge Gaming. Keeping dupes happy and healthy is what it's all about. Absolutely. That's not what you always say. All right, beds. 1, 2, skip a space, 3, 4, skip a space, 1, 2, skip a space, 3, 4. Actually, it doesn't make sense doing those now, because I'll have to build ladders there later. Boop, boop. Sorry, this place is under renovation. Brilliant. And now the heat is just a little bit further away, which makes me feel a little bit more at ease. How are you adorables doing? Oh, block's fun. We must have had one hatch. Why haven't you went and got it? Because you can't, because you're in the middle of the road. All right, so the system does work. I just need more time in here. Can I relocate? I just need to make this bigger to where this room is larger than this one. So that's what we'll do next. Yeah, I know it's because he's standing in the door. Boom. There it goes. But for some reason they didn't grab them. Why didn't you grab them? Let's do this. Yes. Yep. Oh, okay, they got him that time. There's now 6 in there. Perfect. I like this new system, chat. You will pick up the critter eggies. Perfect. And that door needs to be opened. I know you're old and you have bad joints, but I need you to complain less about your back and do more of the work. The gunk is frozen and he has no way of getting oiled up. Poor Roku. Danger goggles. Not gonna lie, it took me a minute to decipher the #1 priority thing, but I got there. And how good. Oh. So good. So good. All right, so we're good here. We're good here. Should I make little water? No, they don't need water. This is fine. I think next up, on the next episode, we'll end up building our storage, starting to get this place cleaned up. We need to keep an eyes on our phosphorite levels. We need to go mammoth hunting. So we have stuff to do. We're not ever worried about running out of, where is it? Ice. We have plenty of ice for now. For our oxygen. We have plenty of carbon dioxide. We did the math. We did the proof. So that's good there. So I think this is our picture, right? And it's nice and dark, so my dupe will pop. Everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. I don't know what I want to do. Let's go provolone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chat, I appreciate everybody coming out today. Now don't run off. We're gonna do a nice little raid because they're good to do. Yogurt? There's no cheese in yogurt, some guy. Oh, yogurt? Is that an arbitrary yogurt reference? Kevin, thank you for the 50 beef and cheddar bits. I did a little bit of traveling the past couple days and I still got no closer to an Arby's. It's so very disappointing not living close to an Arby's. If I lived close to an Arby's, I would definitely be eating a beef and cheddar right now. Or not right now, in about 15, 20 minutes, but you know. Oh, ba-dum-bum. Oh, how long as Awesome's been going? They will be right back. Oh, they've only been on for an hour, so this is great. We're gonna go raid Swordfish and Awesome. They are playing Don't Starve. I know you love Don't Starve. I get it. I know. Exclamation raid 1, raid 2 if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, fear not. We have a raid message for you as well. Exclamation raid 3. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic day. I will see you again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Not sure what we're gonna play yet. I'm sure somebody will remind me what I've been talking about or playing or something. We'll get there. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you beautiful people soon.